All right. Tree. Oh, wait a minute. I've got the googly eyes already. That's awesome. What up? Hello, good day, everybody. And welcome to some Sky Factory 3. Now with toast. So, yes, today I thought, jump back into the old Sky Factory 3 days. And since I'm streaming for 5 hours tonight, I thought it might be fun to spend a little time doing that. That's what we're going to work on today, some Sky Factory 3, and see what's going on. Well, hello, everyone, for showing. Who we got here today? Benjo, already here. Big Mac. Teresa, Dr. Superfly, and Turtle. What up, Turtle? What up, Turtle, my man? Good day. So, yes, today we are going to start all of the things. Actually, let me do that. One of those right off the bat. Those right off the bat. Now I've got to start building out, so that way if saplings start to fall, I will get them. So, in the very early game of Sky Factory 3, much like Sky Factory 4, it's a little grindy at the beginning. I will have to do the most disgusting thing in the universe, which is sieve. But, fortunately, I've done this enough time. I should be able to speed through a lot of this stuff pretty quickly. Alright, I should have saved something for a crook, but I did not, for I am a fail. Huh. Dilemma. I wonder. No, I didn't save any wood. Okay, well, we're gonna fail early, right? And shake your body, shake your body. What's up, Josh? Good day. Hello, all. I appreciate you coming by and hanging out on what is my fatty stream day. I have already streamed 6 hours worth of Skyrim earlier today, and now we are back streaming 5 hours of some Sky Factory 3, because I thought that might be fun to do. Boop. Okay, now I'll do it correctly. Now I need... I don't need wood. Wood. Boop. Boop. All the boopings. Crooking. I'm a criminal. Boop. We get any? Oh, 20 saplings. Look at that. We are already in like Flynn. If you don't know who Flynn is, he's too young for you, bro. I'm just saying. You need to know. So, yeah, I don't have any particular super goals with Sky Factory 3 yet, but I thought maybe you guys could help me come up with some. Thought it might be fun to have something to work towards. So in Sky Factory 3, for those of you who may not know, there is no advancements tree per se. There's not. Ooh, give me a tin nugget. But yeah, there's not any actual progression. I mean, there's natural progression, but there's that. An apple. Did you do the shots with the 100 donation from earlier? No. I got. For those of you who may not know, earlier today, a blessed soul donated $100 on the Skyrim stream. So. Here's kind of how I'm looking at that. So, because obviously I'm not going to do $100 worth of shots in like 5 minutes. What I'm going to do with 100 shots is that's basically 10 shots. So over the next 5 streams, drinkable streams. Don't stream on Merge Worlds. I don't stream before noon. Or don't drink before noon. But everything, a regular one, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do 2 shots at the beginning, 2 shots each stream without any extra, that automatically. Just until I get those ones done, because, again, doing 10 shots all at one time, not the healthiest thing to do. So, and to be honest with you, that was near the tail end of the stream, too. Would have made that even harder. So, yeah, Felix blessed us today with a fatty fat donation of $10, which I really appreciated. That was very nice of him. All right, so I'm going to need more wood. I'm going to make an axe, but I guess I'm going to need a wood first. Where's my wood? Can't fit my wood. Okay. Still working. Oh, working. I mean, this is me working. I love it. And I appreciate you all coming by to hang out with me today, because nothing compares to you. because talking to myself for 4 hours without anybody to hang out with would be boring. So I appreciate you coming and sharing your time with me. If you have a good time today, or if you watch this, in the future, please remember to click that like button. And if you're new here, be sure to subscribe. That way you can hang out on all of our action and adventures. We are going to start right off the bat by just earning our keep. We're going to build up some saplings and wood, spend a few minutes just chatting, hanging out, building up the stuff. No, sorry, Nick, we've run into a bit of a snag there. It's probably not going to be up till Friday at the earliest. So it turns out the custom-made build pack that Turtle made, it's the way servers set up is a little different. It requires a special file. So what I'm going to have to do is, I guess, download Forge, and then I'm going to have to manually put in all of the mods from the mod pack myself, which I don't care to do, but it's not something I've ever done, so it's going to take a little bit longer than I'd expected. So I apologize for the delay. I promise I'm going to do as much as I can. Tomorrow is a day I will have absolutely no time to put into it. Because tomorrow I have Dungeons & Dragons in the morning, then I have a Skyrim stream, then I have Merge World. So tomorrow is also an incredibly busy day, but Friday I will have some time to work on it, when I'm supposed to be doing my other job. I'm building up a few things first, right? Getting ahead. I'm going to go ahead and make a chest. Or two. Chest or two. I feel that's acceptable. Boop, boop. Then we can put all this stuff I don't need in here. That's good. Did put an hour. But I have very rude neighbors. Ah, yes. I know that feeling. I lived in the same apartment for 1 month shy of 10 years. That's where most of the Merge Worlds, the meat of it, really took place, to be honest with you. Was in that apartment. And I was downstairs because I was adamant I would only take a downstairs apartment because moving couches and stuff upstairs is the suck. So that meant that I almost always had someone above me. But that wasn't my biggest problem. My biggest problem is that we had assigned parking spaces, and it was a constant fight to keep people out of my parking space. And to have management actually do something about it. I remember the time that they, the only time they came down quickly is I said, there's someone in my parking space again. I'm not parking and carrying my groceries back and forth across the far end of the parking lot from the visitors parking because this person is in my spot. And they're like, well, we'll leave a letter. I'm like, no, I'm tired of messing with it. I said, in 10 minutes, I'm going out there with a baseball bat. I'm going to start smashing out the tires if it's there. So you can either have them moved or you can deal with that. And I hung up the phone. And about 5 minutes later, there was a knock on the door from management telling me I couldn't do that. I was like, oh, okay. Well, while you're here, get them out of my damn parking spot. To which they did. Either way, I still got what I needed. But, people stopped parking as much there in my, because that, I started letting it be known in the laundry area. I'm like, oh yeah, I was about to go there with a baseball bat when they showed up. Would I have? I guess we may never know. Yes, I would have. I was that angry that day. All the crooks. So just a little bit of jumping here. Let's see. Oh, the ocean, yeah. Yeah, I don't use Feed the Beast. So sadly, that won't work. I'm not a fan of Feed the Beast, to be honest with you. I mean, it's not bad. I just felt it wasn't as user-friendly as some of the other ones I've tried. Eating all your apples. Munchy, munchy, munchy. Okay, so we got that. Yeah, just we're gonna spend a few minutes here. Take 15, 20 minutes to just jam out some trees, get a nice little head start on these. We've got some stuff to work with, so then we can start actually working on some progression stuff. Oh. Boop. All your wiggle butts. That's not too bad. All right, let's expand a little bit now. Got some room here. Expand. Snares and males would pee off the balcony. Well, that's not. Hey, speaking of funny peeing stories, this isn't about me. Let me disclaim that. So I had a customer call me at my other job 2 days ago, and I forgot to tell you guys about this. But she calls in, and she was, what's the technical term? Miserable piece of shit. Really, it's the only thing I can say. I try not to swear, but I had to let that one out. Just a miserable human being, 100%. Just thought the world revolved around her, and just arrogant as hell. And so I had to talk to this woman for a while, and it was not a good experience. But in the middle of our call, some dude decided to take his pants off in her front yard and start peeing in her flower bed. And I had to sit on hold. I was sitting there. Oh, she's on her other phone calling 911 to say that this man with no pants on was running around her yard peeing in her garden. And that tickled me. She was very stressed out by the whole situation, which just made me chuckle even more. But she was just going to town, upset. She's, I don't know what to do. Bless that man. Bless him, bless him. He made my day. All right. We've got a little bit of stuff here. So, right off the bat, we're going to need to mulch. Okay. I need dirt. I forget what the thing's called. Compost. That's the word I'm looking for. Need a barrel. Googly, googly, googly. I like googly eyes. Barrel. Let's make a couple barrels and start getting some dirt made. Wooden barrel. All right. Those. Barrel, wooden barrel, wooden barrel. 1. I wanted more than 1. 3 will be nice. It's a starting place. Those will go over here. So let me see. This and blah, 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 blah. Saplings are mostly what I do here. I am going to work on that a little bit, and I'm gonna go ahead and infest this to get us some string, because we're gonna need that for our mesh for the sieve. So we'll go ahead and infest this. I know you don't have to use a bunch, but a bunch just makes it go faster. Infest that while I work on dirt. 78%. The wrath of God. There you go. I had the problem with there was someone whose bedroom was right on the other side of my bedroom, which is normal for most apartments. And she just played music really loud during the day, right on the opposite wall of where my bed was. And I worked third shift, so I was trying to sleep during the day, and she's just playing this really loud. And I'm like, I kept asking her. One day she came over all mad. She's like, not everybody lives on third shift. I'm like, no, I totally understand that. But I do. So I can either start playing music really loud at 2 o'clock in the morning, which is the middle of the day for me, or you can stop playing music in your bedroom really loud in the middle of the day. Go somewhere else in your apartment. Which she did. We ever play Sky Bees? I have no idea. No one knows what the future holds. Right now, I'm not that interested in it, but that's not to say one day I might not. Gotta be careful. I don't burn through all my saplings. I've made that mistake once before. That's mostly infested. I think we're good. String. All the string. That's more than enough string for a while. Back to a few more of these. Make another axe soon. Just twerking for money. Wrath of God talk again. Excuse me. Oop. Gonna need another axe in a moment. Wood is building up. Excellent. Dirt is done. Dirt. We'll get to sieving here in a minute. I like to get a little bit of dirt built up before I really start sieving. You know what I mean? Just to go through all the trouble building it and then sieve once and then stop. Oh, ran out of an axe. Dun, 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 dun. Axe. Other than those, Galacticraft is always the next one that I recommend. Galacticraft is a lot of fun as long as you have the understanding that it never got finished. And once you get to like Mars and stuff, it's pretty much as far as you're really going to get to go. But there's a lot of fun stuff in Galacticraft. It's a good combination of a vanilla experience with all the extra stuff, which I really enjoyed. Yes, there are auto sifters. Yeah, it'll be a little while before I can use those, though. Because I'll need a good chunk of iron to make them. And I will also need a smeltery, really. And then I'm going to need a power source. So yeah, there's a little ways to go before we get to that. 2 axes. I didn't even need axes. I made the wrong thing. That's what I get for not paying attention. Compressed crook. All your worms belong to Draven. Where's my saplings? There they are. Yeah, so like I said, this very early part, the first little while, is going to be mostly this basic stuff over and over again. But it doesn't take long. And then we get to do the most exciting part. Chickens! I am very excited to do the chickens again. One thing I like about Sky Factory 3, and Stoneblock did this really well as well, is that the chickens, while are game-breaking and can be, they're time-consuming, and there's many other things you can work on at the same time. So you're not just stuck doing just the chicken. I like that. And one of those. Get some more dirt going. I have never used flux before. Oh yeah, I'm totally going to do flux in this one. We may even have flux today, to be honest with you. Flux isn't super hard. Flux, I mean, to get to. I should say not hard. It'd be challenging to use if you don't know how to use it. But it's not hard to get to flux. Once you have some power, you're pretty much good. As long as you have redstone, you're all right. Making my own mod pack. You know, I've been thinking more and more about that. First, I would have to learn how to do that. But, you know, I'm not against that. I think it could be a cool, fun thing to do. Not sure it would be any time right away, of course. I would want to take time to not only learn how to do it, but to learn how to do it correctly. And then I'd do a lot of research to figure out exactly what kind of theme I'd want to build. Much as I love Sky Factory, I don't know if I'd want to make a sky block one. I would want, if I were to sit down and build one, it would be a Sky Factory 4 size pack. You know what I mean? It would be something huge that it would take me probably a year to make, and by the time I'm done, somebody else would have done basically the same thing way better than me. So, you know, but if I was going to do it, I'd want to do something, you know, that big to devote the kind of time to it. And the fun thing about stuff like that is even just recently watching some of Darkosto's streams. If you're not familiar with Darkosto, he's the one that basically builds the Sky Factory stuff. One of the cool things I like about watching, sometimes he just streams him working on the packs. And that could be something fun to do, get ideas from other people and things like that. So I think it'd be fun to eventually get to the point that I can make a huge old pack. That'd be kind of cool. It's called All the Mods. Well, there's always new mods. There's always new stuff. And all the mods is, I don't know. When you put everything in there, it becomes, honestly, not as, to me, as much fun. I want to have to figure out how to make the packs that I have in there work together. That's, again, why I like Sky Factory so much. He does such a good job of picking packs that really work well together and require you to advance along different paths. Again, Darkosto's very good. Boop. All right, let's see. Because I'm always looking for new packs, especially from someone who knows a lot about packs. Yeah, I'm not a lot about packs yet. I got approved. Excellent. It world me if you play it. It's Royal Hardcore for a stream. Its name is Draven's Adventure. I'll give it a shot. I always try stream first to make sure to play for me, but I'm sure we can figure that out sometime. That could be cool. If you had time this weekend, I could get in Discord and share my PC screen with you. It would be very hard to do it because, again, even with the weekends, most of the time I'm going to be working on it is while I'm doing the other job, to be honest with you. I stream before and after work, and then I work. So between the 2.5 hour stream, the 4 hour stream, and the 6 hours at my other job, I have about 30 minutes in between each one to get ready for the next thing. So most of the stuff I end up doing, I have to do while I'm doing something else. So it's multitasking has become the big thing. Sky Vector 3 is okay so far. We're just getting started on it. Which state? I am in Tennessee. All right, Terry, get yourself some sleep, man. Build up a little bit of dirt here. Oops, I keep doing that. Okay. Crank another one out. Yes, I am in just outside of Knoxville, Tennessee. So I'm in the east side of Tennessee. Not like that's a cool thing being on the east side. I'm just saying that's physically where I'm looking. Does it have silver mods as Stone Block 2? Sky Factory 3? No, it has some. Like the sieving stuff is the same. And it's got tinkers. And it's got half the chickens. It has Draconic as well. I'm trying to remember what it has in common with Stone Block. Sure, there's more stuff on the chance cubes and such are in there. The loot bags are in this one though, much better than the loot crates. I like Sky Factory 3's loot crates a little better than I like the Stone Block ones. I have no idea what that is, Fluffy, so I apologize. I cannot answer that question because I don't know what you're referencing. All right, Turtle. Best of luck at your rehearsal, my friend. All right, so we've got some wood built up. We've got a couple pieces of dirt built up. Let's look at making our first soup. Because the goal is to get stone so that I can eventually get a cobblestone generator. Because that's when the world changes. When you get a cobblestone generator in Sky Factory 3, you're pretty much groovy. So let's go and look for a... Spelled Civ wrong. Oh, it has Botania, too. Now I know a little bit more about Botania. I might try Botania here. Oh, I don't have any sticks. Wooden sieve. Mesh. Got the string. Just it. Huh. You know, I never realized you have to have the crafting station on the right-hand side of the chest to access it. Intriguing. All right. Get our sieve down. Right there. There. And let me go grab these dirt. Let's see what we can get. Let's see here. 8 when you need to check the quest book yourself. 11 like Sky Factory 4 when you get an item and it gives you the achievement. That's true. And Sky Factory Stone Block is like that in getting the advancements. But to get the rewards for the advancements is the big thing. Sky Factory 4 doesn't give you a reward for an advancement, so it's not as big of a deal. Which, again, is fine. The reward system, while kind of fun to play with, I felt was a little game-breaking. Like I was getting stuff way earlier in the game than I could use it, or when I did get something half the time, it was just negated me having to do 5 other steps. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Fluffy. I've not heard of that, to be honest with you. I haven't touched it, so if that's a thing, it's not what I'm using, because I've never heard of that. What do we get? Some potato seeds, birch, 58 stone. All right, that's a place to start. Got some cobble. So we need iron. Actually, technically, I don't need iron. Get away without iron. Get a cobblestone generator. I'm going to need a piece of sand. I can break that with a hammer. I got the cobble. I'm going to need buckets. Lava I can get relatively easy. The clay is actually the harder part. Clay is a block is water in dust. And I'm going to need rain before I can do any of that. Right, well, it's a place to start anyways. So basically now, it's just a matter of doing what I was doing until we can get some rain. I'll tell you, Sky Factory 3 doesn't always rain that quickly. Sometimes it does, but not always, and it makes me sad. So we'll just keep making up some dirt here. Does Sky Factory have rewards? It does not. No, Sky Factory 3, for all intents and purposes, has no advancement system at all. And personally, that's not a bad thing. It does give you a lot of opportunity to do whatever you want in any order. You just got to kind of figure it out for yourself. So it does give you an achievement book. So basically, it kind of walks you through the order you should go, and you just check them when you want. I mean, I haven't even done these, but I can check them. It's more just a checklist to help you make your way through. So again, if this came out well before Sky Factory 4, of course. So Sky Factory 4, they improved upon a lot of this stuff. That's not what I want to do. That's what I want. He's a super cook, super cook, super cooker. So again, we're going to build up a little bit of love here. Hope for rain relatively soon. One thing I do like about this one is when it's raining, if you just look up in the sky and eat the rain, you eat the rain. It fills you up with food. So it's always cool. Boop. Woo, that's a big old tree. Oh, good, I got it all too. Whoosh. That, seriously. Ow. Laid up all my food. Give me a minute. Forgot about that. Oh, I remember what I wanted the cobblestone for. Get a furnace. That going. I can start burning some wood, getting some coal. I did that backwards. That's a lot of wood I threw in there, but I got extra, so we're good. Oh, bunch of saplings now. More dirt going for this. Ouch, for the sieving. But I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out with me. Gonna have a fun night this evening. 5 hours of Sky Factory 3. What could be better? Maybe 6 hours, but I don't have that in my schedule today. So as a reminder, tomorrow there's a Skyrim stream at 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. and then 8 p.m. to 10:30 is our Merge Worlds Dungeons and Dragons stream. Hopefully you will consider coming by that one. Yes, Ben, Mystical is in this one, yes. Which is, of course, always good. Because Mystical and chickens together is pretty much anything you'll ever need, right? Oops, I threw a sapling. I have to go make another crook. Super crook, super crook. Oh, wait. I forgot. I gotta make sticks first. Whoop. Super crook. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I couldn't remember if you could make a super compressed crook or not. Never hurts to try. Did you see your message earlier? Member link, it just brings up your channel. Is there a different way? The member link. Like to become a member? If you click the join button, it should take you in where you sign up to become a member, if that's what you're asking. I apologize. It doesn't show the join button. Are you on a phone or are you on a computer? Somebody said that when you're on, if you're watching the stream on the phone, it doesn't show it as much. I'm not positive. Again, I've never actually had to look at the join button. Hate to say that. If you're on a computer, you may want to just come to the channel on a completely different window. You're on a phone, I think that might be why. Well, I guess there's always the chance it's blocked in your country as well. But if you're in the U.S., you should be fine. But I think you may have to go on a computer, or you may have to come at it from, like, instead of going to YouTube app, you actually have to go to YouTube through the actual web, like web browser. They make it so confusing. Is it exit the chat? Oh, Benjo, thank you. Okay, you may have to exit the chat then. Again, I apologize. I never actually looked into it myself. I probably should research these things more. We get a little bit more dirt going, and I'm going to expand give us a little bit more room. Okay, Max. And chop, 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 chop. Cook, 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 cook. I like that the cooking goes fast. We're building up a decent amount of stuff. I'm going to take a moment to build out here in a moment. Go, 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 go. There we go. That one's going to want to go for a moment there. Boop. And boop. All right. Plant one in there, let it go. Enough here to start another dirt. And we're going to build a little bit here. Hello, Caden. Sky Factory 3, actually. We've bounced back in time. Back to when the Earth was new. All right, let's expand a little bit more. Now, I don't need to expand. At this point, I don't start expanding square and square and square. I usually go longer instead of wider. But, yeah, give myself the word. I will expand in all directions eventually. Look at me. I amuse me. But early game, I just really want the this direction. We use up this stack of wood and see what we have built. I'm going to get that charcoal, make some torches. Oh, Benjo right on the same page as me. Right as I was saying that, it popped up in chat. I got the wood already cooking up for the charcoal for the torches. Although it's not too bad because, if I'm right, early game, they have to be like a certain amount of square. They won't spawn right here. It has to be a certain distance away. Oh, yes. If you've played Sky Factory 4 and want something a little bit different to do, Sky Factory 3 is a completely different game. Well, I shouldn't say that. It offers enough differences to make it a fun playthrough. Just as long as you walk into it remembering that 3 was made first. And I say that because some things are done a little bit better in 4 because, you know, over time, people improve on stuff like that. So that's to be expected. But overall, yes, I totally recommend playing it. It's a ton of fun, and I very much enjoy it. Picking out the stuff I don't need to be carrying here. My worms. I guess we can hang on for now. Eeks. Oh, I've already got a stack of worms. That's why. Okay. So that's cooking. That's cooking. Excellent. Oh, yeah, it was torches. The reason I did that. Ba-doop. Ba-doop. There it is. And we'll get to shake my booty. Shake my booty. All right. Sky Factory 5, anytime this year. No, I mean, I hate to say it, but I think that right now Tacosto is redoing Sky Factory 1 with the intention of redoing 2 and 2.5 maybe as well. So if he's redoing all 3 of those this year, I'd be surprised if he gets to 5. I mean, don't get me wrong. The man could be a workhorse and pull it off. Not saying he's not capable, but that's a lot of work already, and I won't be unhappy with that because I've never played Sky Factory 1 or 2 or 2.5, so that's like getting new Sky Factories anyways. So I am okay with that. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. let's see. What are you using for power in Sky Factory 4? Upgradable coal. Upgradable geothermals are really all you'll ever need. There are other power sources that can provide more power. I never needed them. Because upgradable geothermals are easy because you never have to do anything with them. You set them up and it's just a continuous power loop. And they're easy to build, and should the time come you need more power, you just build another one. Very, very easy to do. So, yeah, upgradable geothermal. Don't get me wrong, the combustible ones are great to start with. And I usually do as well, but as soon as you can get the geothermal, go ahead and upgrade to geothermal. It is worth the effort. Shake your booty, shake your booty. Shoot, shaking, booty. Ah, my booty almost gave up on me that time. Abort. Check on my dirt. There's a noise. Pull that up here. Max! Hey! Welcome, Max! Well, you all know what that means, don't you? Max, my good friend, I appreciate you. Thank you very much for joining the members program and becoming one of Draven's Dragons. It is incredibly appreciated. Your support of the channel is very much what's letting me do this on a full-time basis. So thank you very, very much. And Max gets a spin of the wheel. See what Max is going to give us today. Fireball! Every time we get a new member, I do a shot. And, you know what? I said I'd give 2 free shots today, right? I said that. Well, not free shots. For the $100 donation earlier today. So I'm going to spin those right now. Doesn't mean I'm going to do them all this second, but I'm going to spin them. Double shots and stuff, no. I'm just going to do blue. Jaeger, of course it would be. Of course it would be. And a blue one. Fireball. So I got 2 fireballs and a Jaeger. Oh, that's an extra spin. Ignore that. Okay. 2 fireballs and a Jaeger. Then I will have done the... Now, in case you're wondering what we're talking about here, every time somebody joins the membership program, I spin the wheel and do a shot of whatever it says. If we get $10 in accumulated donations, that's 2 people doing 5, 1 person doing 10, 5 people doing 2, I spin the wheel and do a shot. But if somebody donates $20 in one lump, and that's $20 specifically, not 20, 40, don't do that, do 2 20s. 20 specifically, to buy 2, get 1 free. I spin the wheel 3 times for you. So, here we go. It's a remembership? Is it? Ah, hell, I'll do it anyways. Maximus, welcome back. I did not realize, I always forget that's your other one, but that's okay. That's okay. Well, in that case, I'm doing 3 of the $100 ones, and we're going to knock them out early. So 1. Do the 2 fireballs back to back. Excuse me. Because I have that Ed open already. Now I'm going to give myself a few minutes. Big Mac is Maximus. I always forget that. Maximus is the account that he members on. Big Mac is the account he YouTubes on the most. So I always forget that as well. When I saw Maximus, I forgot Maximus was Big Mac. What a day. Okay. I'm not speeding through these ones right away. We're going to take a couple minutes. So Yago or Yago. Either way, it's yucky. Yucky should be the term you're trying to use. Yucky. I do like that on the left-hand side there. You see that little 590? Right? Let me show you again. I like that they shows that. Not all packs do. And it's kind of fun. I like that. It's a good way of keeping up with stuff. Okay, so here's my axe. I have 10 more axe chops. I just broke 5 pieces of wood. I have 5 axe chops. So I like that it tells you how many more you have before your thing is worn out. That is nice. Nick's message. Draven would be named. All right, that's cool. I will give it a shot. The next day I have some day off, and see it works and everything on my computer okay, and then I will try to fit a day in where we can sit there and play that. I would be happy to. Thank you for putting that together. I appreciate it. Dasku. Yeah, the durability thing is nice. This is the first thing I ever played with that gives you the percentage up there. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Now, I almost made a very big boo-boo there, but the Sky Factory 3, if you fall down, you die. You do not come back from the heavens. I need to always remind people of that, because I always forget about that, because I am not a wise person. Boop. Did I get them all? Oh, I knew I was going to be short. One axe chop. I hope I can reach it. Better. Poop. Oh, what's that? Orion! Welcome! Wow, another one! Thank you very much. Am I hearing the pings? Are there pings going on? Oh, I didn't. Oh, I'm sorry. If it's coming through to you guys, I wasn't hearing it. I had it. Here, I'll just shut it off. I don't normally have it on during streams. I normally have it off, so I didn't realize it was on. I apologize. Give me one moment. It's gone. I turn off Discord during streams for those reasons, and I just don't have time to answer it anyways. So, Jad, Galacticraft is always the next one that I go with, or Stoneblock. Either one. Okay, real quick. I owe Orion a spin, and I still got a Jaeger. Here's my second fireball. Whew. Fireball's potent. Orion, it's a blessing to have you. Oh, you were just saying you can do it. Okay. I always keep it off just because I don't have time to look at it during streams anyways. Orion, you get a spin of the wheel. Please don't be Jaeger. Mystery bag. Oh, Christ. That's worse than Jaeger. Oh, Orion. Orion, you have kicked me in the heart. Oh, my goodness. But I do appreciate you joining up. And it is a pleasure to do nasty things in your name. So let me start here real quick by doing the Jaeger shot. Mystery bag. Oh, you're in for a treat. So this is the mystery bag. I'm going to get a better bag. But inside of it is a whole bunch of these little $1 disgusting liquors that you can get at a liquor store. Little mini shots. Usually get 2 shots of each one. And they've almost all been horrendously bad. So I shove my hand in there, pull one out, and see what we get. I've only ever had one come out of there that was okay. I don't even remember which one it was now. What is this over here? I don't think I've ever made a blackberry cobbler. I forgot Pam's was in this. Cobblestone pillar. I wonder if they've updated any of it. I don't remember some of that. Peach cobbler. Okay. So yes. I've done 3 shots of the 100. That's the ones I'm doing of the 100 today. Everything else is earned moving forward. So Orion gets the mystery bag. This is the last of the 3 from the 100. That means I have 7 more shots over the next however many streams. I'll do 2 or 3 a stream of the 100. Just because I'm not doing 10 in one shot, it'll kill me. Unless you guys pay for more, and then we'll figure it out. Shot number 3, disgusting ass Jaeger. Whew. Whew. Oh my god. Oh my god. It just doesn't get any better. All right, I'm going to wait a minute before I do the mystery bag, but I'm going to pull it out. I try to feel around for one that's heavier, only because that's one we may have never... Oh, not going to do that one. There's only one in here I know what it is by touch. I'm going to pull it out. Hold on a minute. That's not fair, because I know Goldschlager, and I love Goldschlager. It's basically like a fireball. Nobody wants to see that. You guys want something more potent. Never done this one. This is the new one that was recently added. Captain Morgan's Loco Nut Coconut Shot. It is a Caribbean rum coconut liqueur. Have you know I don't like coconut flavored things, so this will be a treat. I'm going to wait a couple minutes before I hit that, though, and let the Jaeger settle a little bit. The good thing about these little dollar bottles, they're $1 or less. That's two good things about them. The other thing is you can get 2 shots out of each bottle. So once I open it up for the first time, I can put it back in there and we can do another one. So that's cool. Kind of. It also means that there's a half a bottle of gin in there somewhere. Oh, don't apologize. No, it's a ton of fun. I mean, to be honest, if it was that bad, I wouldn't keep it on there, right? It originally started as the... we had our Extra Life charity stream, and it was one of the things we did during that, where I added the mystery bag. And people seem to really enjoy seeing me in pain. So that's why I ended up making it back onto the wheel. The wheel has peaches on it. Of course, we've run out of peaches. I may have to switch it, but... Benjo, almost midnight. All right, Benjo, thanks for coming by, man. Have yourself a wonderful day. Oh, God, the Jaeger. Still isn't settling. No, they love it. They love it. It's for you guys, not for me. Trust me, if it was for me, all I would be doing is white strawberry chocolate moonshine from now on. Which I'm out of, and it breaks my heart. Breaks my heart. I may have to get a bottle of that. Well, you know, I was going to say I may have to get a bottle of that for me on the days that I don't stream. But I stream every day. Oh, my goodness. I have, for those of you who wonder what days I stream, always. But if you go to my website, onlydraven.com, a streaming schedule is up there. That is the March streaming schedule. The April streaming schedule is going to look a little bit different. March is the first time, was the first month that I was doing this as a full-time gig. So it was kind of feeling it out. Most of it's going to stay around the same. The only big difference is that the Tuesday night stream is going to move to Sunday night. So we have 2 streams on Sunday now. And Tuesday will be the one day I don't stream at all. I'll be taking 1 day off of streaming. Which isn't really a day off because I still have to do my other trash job. But it's the day off of streaming. And then the members only stream will be moving from Wednesday to Saturday next month. We're going to try Saturday and see if that's better for folks. This time it was on a Wednesday and very few people were able to make it. So, oop. This is Sky Factory 3, Giant. Sky Factory 3 only has the regular saplings. There are not any of the special ones. Sky Factory 4 has the dirt saplings and such. So yes, this is a Sky Factory 3, which is a good game. And I recommend everybody giving it a shot. Galacticraft. Galacticraft is a good game. I enjoy Galacticraft as well. This game is Sky Factory 4. Totally recommend it. 4 is better than 3. I don't get me wrong, I love 3, but 4 is still better. I mean, it's with each new iteration, Darkosto just makes it better and better. So, yeah, there's that. But I've done a lot of Sky Factory 4 streaming, so we thought it might be nice to jump back into ye old Sky Factory 3 and see what's going on there. All the delicious apples for Draven. Alright, so let me see. I got extra worms. Let's throw the worms in there. Get back to humping some trees. Tutorials will help you a lot. Oh, well, I'm glad to hear that. Thank you very much. Come on, bounce. Oh, good Lord. Playday. Still working on that one. That one ended up being a little bit harder to schedule. So I am still trying to figure out a time on that. You guys, I'm not sure exactly what day that's going to be next month. I'm still a work in progress. every other Thursday, I have live D&D here in my house. And on the off weeks is the week that I get groceries and such. So I may try to put it on a grocery day and see what I can pull off there. So I'm not sure. Still trying to figure out exactly when the best day for play day is going to be. But we are working on it, I promise. Gonna need another cook in a minute. Yep. Woo! Lips are feeling a little numb now. All right, let me fill this up, and we're gonna do Orion's shot, which will be my 4th shot this hour. And I'm not gonna lie, my legs feeling a little fuzzy. What did I do with that mug? There it is. Okay, I'm gonna set that one aside. That's the nasty Jaeger mug. I am gonna let this one have a fresh cup, just because it's the first time trying it. While it may still also very likely be nasty, I feel at least I should give it the full shot, right? If you are playing with Prestige turned on, you can't access 90% of Sky Factory 4 until you've unlocked it with Prestige points. Vein mining being one of those. So it sounds like you have started in a Prestige mode. I recommend... No, he's probably hitting the right button. He's just in Prestige mode, which doesn't give it to you. If you are in Prestige mode, you're not playing Prestige, then it should be the tilde button, the button just to the left of the number 1. What is that? Heather! Heather! Okay. Now I know you're out to kill me. All right, hang on. We're going to do the Loco Nut, and then I'm going to spin the wheel for her. Oh, it's white and creamy in a not good way. It looks like milk. It really does look like milk. It has a bit of a vanilla smell to it. A little bit of a vanilla. Yes, Heather. That is what she said. Yes. No, you have to hold it down while you're mining. Tilde is the button you hold down to vein mine. So yeah, you want to hold it down while you're vein mining. If you're not holding it down, it's just regular chops. Okay. Loco Nut. Of course. Of course it is Loco Nut. I hate coconut. All right. I like coconut food. I don't like coconut tasting things. We talked about that. I don't like peach flavored things, but I like peaches. You know what I mean? Oh! It was like a vanilla milk that had gone bad. Ah! Oh! Oh, that was rough. It wasn't as bad as the Jaeger this time. Oh, it's got a bad aftertaste, though. Oh, it's got a... Oh, I forgot I got to do Heather's spin. Okay. Moving on to Heather's spin. The wheel of misfortune. That's what I should call it. It's the wheel of Oh, God, what is that? Double shot. Heather, you get a choice. Am I doing a double shot of moonshine, Jaeger, Fireball, or peaches? Now, I must say the moonshine is not the good moonshine. It's this new orange moonshine, which is not that good. It was very bad. I'm just letting you know, moonshine, not as good as it used to be for me. But whatever you pick, double shot, I'm in for it. It's whatever you want. Nether Fortress is OP in Sky Factory 3 is 4. Kind of. The problem with Sky Factory 3 is there's nothing in the Nether except for the fortresses. When you start there, you're just floating on a platform. You've got to build your way to a Nether fortress. So the fortresses still give you a ton of good stuff, but you have to earn it. You got to get there, which isn't easy when gas and stuff start spawning. Hey, Heather said Fireball. Bless you, Heather. Bless you. It's going to be a double shot. I appreciate it. I've already had nasty Jaeger and nasty cocoa nut in my mouth. Nobody record that clip. All right. Pour in the Fireball. Number 1. Be annoying? It is, but it only seems annoying because we've played Sky Factory 4 where it's not like that. Now, Sky Factory 3 and such, that's how it always was. So you just kind of got used to it. Uh-oh, I used up more of these than I thought I had. Whoa. Gotta be careful. You don't want to burn through all your saplings. That is true. Water does work in the Nether in Sky Factory 4. There's actually an advancement to drop water and put a boat in it. So that's specifically Sky Factory 4. The wheel, thank you. So horrible about that. Are there I don't believe so. It's mostly jetpacks. No, there is not. There are none of those charms. You can get Supremium. Supremium being the goal, right? That's end goal, is to get to Supremium. So I will get an Inferium farm going as quickly as frickin' possible. Oh no, I didn't fill this one. I was stingy. Yes. So no, there are no fly charms. Sky Factory 3 is more difficult than Sky Factory 4. Oh, I forgot this. It is more challenging. It is harder, I will say that. Heather's Jaeger #1. No, Jaeger, Fireball. Fireball. Fireball #1. Cyclic is not here. No, it is not. Man. Let me see, I did 3, then 4. Did 3. I did Orion's was #4. That's gonna be 6 shots. And we're an hour in. Good Lord. Fly charms are very helpful. Yes, I concur. Early game, they're the best way to go. It's raining! Oh, God! Quick, 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 quick. I need a bucket. I need a bucket. How am I going to get a bucket? Oh, no. I need more pails. I need more pails. Hold on. Barrel. This here. Barrel. Get out of the way. Barrel. I'm missing wood. How am I missing wood? They're right there. Let's grab them. Barrel. Yes. Oh, no, it's the wrong thing. Really? You're going to break on that one? I know that what you're thinking, but Draven, couldn't you just make an infinite water source? Yes, but I don't have a pail. And I'm going to have to use 3 of these to make a pail. So I need these ones to get the water. Are there at least bonsai pots? Nope. Sky Factory 3 is all about sieving. All about, until you get to chickens. It does have chickens. That's cool. Alright, I got an extra barrel. I might as well drop it. Get all your, I need an infinite water source. But now we have to take a moment to sieve, because now I have an actual, I need cobblestone, so I can make a hammer, so I can make dust, so I can make clay, so I can make a bucket. And I need 2 clay buckets. Because with 2 clay buckets, I can make a cobblestone generator, and then we are in much better space. See, Drunk Draven? Not yet, I'll have you know. I still have one more to do. One more shot, I mean, to do. The shot. Alright. I'm a man in control today. I am on my game. My game is Sky Factory 3. So yes, I have some fun things planned for Merged Worlds tomorrow. If any of you are fans of my Merged World stuff, and I hope, you know, at least 1 or 2 of you are, it's my favorite thing I get to do. Tomorrow's like episode 40-something. Like, good Lord. Man, I'll tell you what, when I first started telling the Merged World stories, I legitimately didn't think it was going to take this long to tell the story. I thought I would have been into the stuff that I would have been writing, you know what I mean, by now. So it was very, very... Yes, cloches are the bomb diggity. And cloches are faster here than they are in Stoneblock. Alright, last one. Keep up the cheerful steam. Ah, for you, Ross, I will do so. What did I get? Oh, look at all that delicious cobblestone. Most delicious. Give me all your stone. Give me all your stone. All right, let me put all these seeds in here. All these seeds, I'm going to need those later, but not right now. Because now we need to do some things. And maybe some stuff. First, I need a hammer. Because I need one piece of sand. I forgot my cobblestone. One piece of sand and a bunch of clay. I don't remember what order those go in. I'm not going to make too many. 6 sounds acceptable. Boop. What did I get? Gravel. I don't want gravel. I need sand and dust. I haven't forgot your other shot, Heather, I promise. Things. Oh, delicious. Okay, so there's the sand. I need 1 glass to make my cobblestone generator, so we'll get that going right now. And this should make my dustity dust. And actually... Oh, it did! Oh, this is great. I'm going to make clay. And then these may fill up with water again. Make all the clay. Perfect amount of clay! Who would have thought? Okay, now I gotta... Can you craft clay? You can. Good. Thunderbolts and lightning. Very, very frightening. Alright. Get the glass out. Cook up those bad boys. And we are about to have ourselves a cobblestone generator. Excellent. Oh, I put the glass in the middle. Put the glass in the middle, then you put it on top. What did I miss here? Resource hogs. There are not resource hogs in Sky Factory 3. That was Sky Factory 4 has them. And maybe some of the earlier ones as well. This one just has chickens, but that's all you need. Yes. Plus, there's the Twilight Forest overall. I have lava. No, I do not. Good point. I have the stuff to make the lava. I just hadn't done it yet. You're right, but I will have to do that first. Why didn't I plant a tree? Why don't I have these buckets? Why is this one not full of water? Okay. Now we can do the lava. So for that, I need a crucible. I should be able to make that with what I have now. Crucible. Unfired crucible is porcelain. Oh, poo. I forget where to get bone from. Heavy sieve with a string mesh. Okay, heavy sieve it is. Galileo. I'm out of dirt. Oh, snap, I'm out of dirt. Poo. Okay. These three are going to be my non-dirt, non-water ones. Here, there. That's not what I wanted to do. That's the opposite of what I wanted to do. Where'd my axe go? Who took my axe? And my axe. There we go. Break this. Boop. And build that. All right, Ben. Yes, I'm going to build an unlimited water source. I just haven't messed with it yet since it's raining. It's going to rain anyways, right? I got to set this down so I can make dirt. I need dirt. So I can make bones. So I can do other stuff. Need some bones to make porcelain. Oh good, I have some more saplings. And some worms. Delicious. Come on, give me dirt, give me dirt, give me dirt, give me dirt, give me dirt. I need your dirt. Give me your dirt. Okay. Real quick. Here's Heather's second fireball shot. Whew. This is the 6th shot in an hour. Heather, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. That hurt me in a tender location. Ugh. All right, there we go. Now, I forget what I was looking for. That, Porcelain, bone. This. Compressed dust? Man, I don't have time to compress dust. Who has... I needed the cobble... This is the part that I don't like. This is the part that I don't like. I need to save 6 of these so I can make my cobblestone generator. Once you get the cobblestone generator, life becomes infinitely better. Alright, let's see. Do you think you'll make a stream where you play with your viewers? I'll be honest, Caden, highly unlikely. And I say that because, for the same reason that most streamers do not, is it only takes one person saying or doing the wrong thing to get a channel shut down. And while I don't think that most people would do that on purpose, some people would. More likely somebody might do it on accidentally. If you watch most people who have YouTube channels, when they stream, it's with other streamers. So people who have just as much to lose as they do, right? Plus, it's harder, you know, when you play games, especially multiplayers, it's... Oh, it's not. Hang on. Grabbed the wrong. Plus, it's a lot easier for other people you play with to cheat. 3. Okay. Not enough. But we're getting there. Okay. So now I need to go back over here. Make it back. So I can do more dirt. Worms in the dirt. Worms in the dirt. Oh yeah, I know mob farm helps, but I'm a ways away from a mob farm. I'm a ways away from having the materials to build that, to be honest with you. We're talking building 30 squares away and putting a mob farm together. The time and the stuff that takes, just unfortunately. That's true. It's true. And unfortunately, while I've been very lucky, we have had some of them pop in here. You know, it's happened where people have jumped into a chat and decide to be turds. And, you know, that hurts because, you know, there's so many great people that I'd love to be able to play games with. That's why we have a community day, normally once a month, where we just play some games together off stream. That way it's not a problem. Composter is not a thing in Sky Factory 3. That is correct, Al. That is not going to be enough dust to even begin composting. That hurts. I'm going to need more dirt, which means we're back to planting and shingling. All right. I know I can make it in 15 minutes, but I can make enough dust to do that in 15 minutes. I try to avoid making the mob farm early, just because then I just have to tear it down and make a better one. Stream delay should be around, I want to say it's 5 to 6 seconds at most. I want to say it's less than that. I have it on the minimum that YouTube will allow. So it's set on YouTube's minimum, but I've never quite figured out exactly what that is. So, you know, there's that. Community days. I normally post it. I start chatting. I'll post it. Right now with the... For some of you may not know this. Earlier this month, I went full-time doing this. I still work my other job part-time, but I stepped back to focus on hopefully building this into a full-time gig. I mean, it is a full-time gig, but, you know, this to be the only gig would be the goal. So, as such, some of the things have bounced around, and working it all into the schedule has been a little bit harder, but I will definitely get some specific times down as soon as possible. Well, the dirt's not the problem. It's that I don't have enough stuff to put in there to make the dirt. This is the slowdown right here. Although, this is going to hurt. That will help. A big old tree will definitely help. Alright. Yeah, making the dirt's not the problem. It's keeping enough stuff to make the dirt. On your phone is some other thing you can check if you ever want to know stream delay. Oh, really? Huh. That's pretty cool. Forgot to plant one. That'll go pretty quick. I'm going to make up a couple of them. I do like that when it rains. Oh. Nom, 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 nom. I love that. Looking up at the rain will literally fill your hunger. Well, normally. Eat the rest of it. There he goes. It filled up. Very, very frightening tea. It's not too bad, Brave. Oh, actually, hang on. That got... Very true. Nom nom nom, my friends. Nom nom nom. It's not too bad. Because, again, the goal is to... Most of the sieving early on is to get cobblestone and some iron. Cobblestone becomes no longer an issue once you get the cobblestone generator. That's the thing that I work for first. Day one, first goal for me is to get the cobblestone generator. Once I have the cobblestone generator, then I start building things like mob farms and such, because I can build it out of higher quality material. And I have unlimited cobblestone rolling in at that point, so it gets much easier to do. Oh, I'm out of crooks. Oh, I got one more. What was that noise? That was me eating that water. So you can look up and eat the water in Sky Factory 3 and it fills you up of hunger. So it's just like eating food, which is good. Because early game, other than apples and worms, you don't have a lot of food sources. So yes. Dirt gets harder when you want to start doing farming and such. That's when dirt becomes a bit of an issue. You got to make a bunch of dirt for that. Boop. Okay. Oh, they used up my axe. Oh, actually perfectly used up my axe. You. Nomin Rain. That should be the name of my song, right? My theme song, Nomin Rain. There's not a way to automate dirt in Sky Factory 3. Not early game, anyways. It's not an option. Be nice if it was, though. But until you start building up some materials, it's not particularly something you can do. Alright, Caden. Thanks for coming by and hanging with us. It's been a pleasure. Have yourself a great day. And thank you all for coming and hanging out today. It is a pleasure having you here. Nope, there are no bonsais in Sky Factory 3. That is something new for Sky Factory 4. So yeah, there are absolutely no bonsais. There's no amber. There's no acorns. All that stuff did not exist until Sky Factory 4. It's all about the sylving. Yes, after cobblestone generator, then Smeltery is next. 100% I agree with you. That is the route to go. But yeah. Thank you all for coming by and hanging out today. It's always great having you here for this extra long 5-hour Sky Factory 3 stream today. If you are having a good time, or you just like me a little bit, please click that like button. But if you're new here, be sure to hit subscribe so you can hang out with us all the time. Because I'm here all the time. That's true. I'm a very professional humper. You guys don't know this about me. I have a lot of experience with the humping. Been humping for a very long time. Whew, I'm all caught up on drinks, though. So at least that's out of the way. Finally. Could you do Stone Block 1 tutorials? I've never played Stone Block 1, so I would be very surprised if I had any of those soon. I'm just starting Stone Block 2 tutorials, which I'll have another one of those coming out next week, I believe. This week is a Sky Factory 4 tutorial. Next week is a Stone Block 2 tutorial. You going to start Applied Energetics? No. Number one, because I hate it. It's the worst storage method ever. But number two, it's not in the Sky Factory 3. This is the thing that a lot of you guys are maybe surprised about. All the stuff that you like about Sky Factory 4 is not in this mod pack. In this one, it's refined storage, which is not in Sky Factory 4 at all. And to be honest with you, refined storage is my favorite storage. So I'm pretty excited about that, to be honest with you. If you have to sieve everything, make a grout must be a pain. Grout can be a pain, but you really don't have to make that much of it. Grout is just to get seared bricks. And you only need enough seared bricks to get the bottom layer of your smeltery. At that point, you can just throw cobblestone in your smeltery, and it will make more seared bricks for you. And you just use those to make it bigger. I gotta go, but I'll keep it open. Well, Sal, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I really do. Real Socket, I just wanted to say thank you for your videos about Sky Factory 4. Helped me a lot in getting some achievements done. Keep up the good work. Love you, man. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I love you too. I appreciate you coming by and let me know that. I really enjoy the tutorials. This channel really started as a tutorial channel. And I mean, it still technically is. You know what I mean? Let's take half of that. It still is a tutorial channel. But it's becoming more and more streaming, which is fun because I just like getting to interact with people. But I'm always going to be putting out tutorials, and I'm expecting to see some more of those coming out more often. Like lately, I've been a little skimpy on those because of my other job. But now that I'm doing this full time, you're going to start seeing at least one tutorial, if not two, come out a week. I'm definitely still working on increasing those. Draven, is it okay that I put a Java Edition Minecraft code in general chat on Discord because I don't need it? Yes, that is fine. If you have Big Mac, you're a member, you've been around with us for a while, so I trust that it's a valid code. Please don't screw me on this. But yeah, I'm okay with that. If you got a code you'd like to give somebody, that is awfully nice of you, and I appreciate you sharing it with the community. Don't go, keep streaming. Oh, I'm going to stream. Oh, I'm not going anywhere. I'm here for another almost 4 hours. I'm streaming. This is a 5-hour stream today. Wednesday is my long streams. I streamed 6 hours of Skyrim earlier, and now we got 5 hours of this tonight. Yes, refined storage is very good. I like it a lot. The only problem with refined storage is you need quartz. You need quartz and you use silicon. Those are the sticking points for refined storage. In the Sky Factory, that means going to the Nether and getting a quartz chicken. It is the only option that you have. Does it stop raining? Oh, it finally stopped raining. That means I need to eat food, though. Let's see. Bone and clay saplings. It's easier to get porcelain in Sky Factory 4. You couldn't make the full-size smeltery with porcelain bricks. And only the melter and stuff. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. Again, and I like to stress that with people. It's still easier if you make a melter with porcelain, right? And then fill it with cobblestone, that'll make you seared bricks to make a full-size smeltery. And by the time you have a melter, you have cobblestone. Just start throwing cobblestone in your melter and pouring it out as bricks. And as it pops out into the bricks, you just turn those into your smeltery and keep making it your regular smeltery. That's how I do it when I played Prestige. Made a melter, filled it with cobblestone, and then used that. So yes. I should mention that we do have a Discord channel. As it was just mentioned earlier, I'm going to mention it again. If you would like to be a member of our Discord channel, and let's be honest, we'd love to have you. You can just go to my website, onlydraven.com, and there's a link right at the top. You can click on a button that'll take you right in there, and you can be part of the fun and excitement that is our server, our Discord server. Now, you'll also find links to all my social medias. Why does that matter? Because I'm running a social media contest this month. And there are 4 key social media accounts that I'm trying to build. I'm trying to get more people on. And if you go to those channels and you follow them, and you like the daily contest post, and you repost them on Facebook or Twitter, the Instagrams you just have to click like. Each time you do that, your name goes in the hat. At the end of the month, I'm going to draw for a $50 Steam gift card, $30 gift card to my store, which is also on my website, and a $20 Amazon gift card. Giving away 3 gift cards at the end of this month. So that means every day that I post them, and there isn't any today, Wednesday's the one day I'm not posting them, but every other day I post these. There are 4 a day. Follow those accounts, like and share on the ones you can. That's 4 times a day you can get your name in the hat for those. And you can go back and do the old ones too. I started this on March the 6th. I'm running through the 31st, and I'll draw in the first couple days of April. So the more times you like and share these posts, the more chance you have of winning some free stuff. Now, Amazon gift cards and my gift card I can give you immediately. For a Steam gift card, we have to be friends for 5 days. So if you win the Steam gift card, you have to provide me your Steam code, or your friend's name, whatever. I will friend you, and then as soon as the 5 days are done, I will send you the Steam gift card. So I do like to set that precedent. If you win the big prize, the Steam card, it will take about 5 days for you to get it, because we have to be friends 5 days before Steam will let me do that. Where was I? Tuta Gaming. For some reason, cobble wasn't cooking. So I ended up throwing stone acorns in. It took 4... That is true. Hey, Draven, I have an issue with the refined storage add-on mod. Wireless crafting grid. Can you make the wireless crafting grid? I don't think that's in Sky Factory 3. That I recall. I don't think it is. I don't think I can make that, and I'm nowhere near having the points to do that anyways. If you're talking about the wireless crafting grid from AE, my knowledge of that is minimal. AE I can't stand, so I stay away from it as much as I possibly can. Because it's just bad. So, I mean, you know, I'm not knocking the people who made it. They made it and people like it. It's just not for me. That's probably the nicer way. I should say it that way. I apologize. It's not for me. So, I don't know very much. I did one tutorial in AE, and that's how to set up the basic system. And then I never did another tutorial in it because I don't like it. So, that's why. So as for the wireless crafting grid in Sky Factory 4, I'll be honest, I don't know much about that. Personally, I recommend sticking with simple storage. It's just better. And I have done multiple streams now where we've compared the two in multiple different areas. And in every area, simple storage has been better. And most people, by the time they see my stream and my explanation for it, most people agree. Not everybody. I'm not saying I'm perfect. But the reasons that I like simple storage over ME storage in Sky Factory 4 are pretty good reasons. Watch my Sky Factory 4 streams, you'll see them. Yes. I have all the dirt. Do I have all the cobblestone? I have all the cobblestone. Get that. I got another one here. One thing I don't like about sieving, man. I don't like sieving. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. We may have enough to get our lava. And if we get... What was that? Oh, hey! Hey, Christopher followed on Facebook. Thank you, Christopher. And that's someone talking about what I was just talking about. Earning yourself some free stuff, potentially, on my socials. I'll be honest, you know, I'm trying, I think I've mentioned it. This is becoming a full-time gig for me. And, you know, one day, like anybody else, I would love to attract a company to maybe want to sponsor my videos or buy sponsor time on here. And I have learned that they are not going to do that if you don't have a pretty decent-sized social media following. So trying to build that up in the hopes of one day maybe being able to, because again, I don't want people to think, oh, he's trying to leave us. It's not that. It's just that, you know, oh man, I'm about to use 2 of my cobble. That's going to haunt me later. That's just so that eventually, again, I can continue to make better stuff. I'd love to get away. I'm not trying to do it even from a money standpoint. Not that I'm going to turn money down. I'm not an idiot. But if someone was like, hey, we'd love to sponsor your video, and we will give you a bunch of cool stuff to give away to your community, that's fine. I'm good with that. You know, you want to hook me up with a bunch of mouse or, you know, webcams or something, cool keyboards or headphones, something I can give away as prizes to the community, that to me is a win. Providing me cool stuff to give to you guys, because again, I'm at the point that I'm starting to do this. This is what I'm trying to make a living of. I only get to do that because you guys are here. You're watching my tutorials and my videos. You're clicking like. You're subscribing. You're coming back, hanging out on the stream. Sometimes you guys are joining my membership. Sometimes you guys are donating. All this stuff is what's letting me do this for a living. So if I can bust my hump so that people want to give me stuff so I can give it away to you, that's what I'm shooting for. That's base goal here, in case you're wondering. That's why I'm trying to... Oh. That's why I'm trying to build that up. Because I see a lot of that happen. You know, some of the really popular folks get things like Xboxes to give away to their community. And, like, what's the other one that people like? The Nintendo thing with the handheld... I don't play Nintendo, but whatever that is. You know what I mean? I get more bone meal? I got 4! Oh my god, I still don't have enough bone meal? Oh, this is the hardest part of my life. Okay, I gotta do some more trees. Okay. All right. We're gonna get this done, guys. Don't you worry. We're going to get that I kid you not, once we get the cobblestone generator, things get better. things start moving faster at that point. Then we start rapid growth. We start progressing in size and areas, things of that nature. It'll be groovy. That was me, and that was a fast announcement as well. Oh, yes. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Real Socket. Thank you so much for following me on the social. It really does help. And I try not to explode social medias with boring stuff as much as possible. I do post funny things. I try to post things that I find to be funny. You know, but, you know, I try not to blow people's socials up if I can help it. This month is a little bit more active than normal because I've got the contest that I'm doing, right? But normally I try not to post more than once or twice a day, and I try to make sure it's stuff that's relatively interesting or pertinent to the series, to the channel, and some funny stuff. So I like to be funny. But you know, I try not to blow up social media with. I know I follow some people on social that I really do like, but my God, do they post just 100 posts a day of stuff nobody in the world gives a damn about. So, you know, I'm trying to not be that person, if I can help it. If I can help it. I just realized I have worms. Hold on. Worms can go in here too. This will get way easier once I get a little bit of iron under my belt, because then I can do leaves instead of doing the crook, and leaves fill it up real easy. To mention Nintendo and make me miss my Switch. The last Nintendo I had was the regular original Nintendo. Never had a Nintendo after that. Had a Genesis, and then I didn't have a system for years until I went to a PlayStation. Then I had the PS2. Then I went to the Xbox 360. And then I went to a PC and realized I never needed a console again. And here we are. I'm not one of those people who's going to sit here and tell you that PC is better. It is. But I'm not going to sit here and say you're bad for liking a console. PC with the ability to upgrade and so on, and the parts and the capabilities of it. Again, if you have the money, is awesome. But not everybody has that. So console is the best way to go for the average person. So I'm not one to knock away, say that consoles are bad. But once you get a good PC, it's hard to move back to a console. And that's me. I've been PC gaming for many, many moons. And I do not expect that I will ever go back to a console, with the exception if I ever started to have to do some actual regular traveling or something for business. And if you're wondering, but Draven, what business could you have? I mean, it'd be nice to go to cons. I'd love to go to a convention and meet some of you guys. Not that I'm famous enough for that or anything, but it'd still be fun to go to a convention, even if I don't have a booth there, just to go to a convention and get to chat with people and meet up with some people around the country. That'd be cool. And, you know, maybe the opportunity one day will arise where I have the opportunity to do things like that. I do. I will. Too many crooks. Too many crooks. Yep. All right, what did I miss here? Draven's Twitter is all about Keanu. I'll have you know that it's only 50% about Keanu. I follow a couple Keanu fan sites. If you've been here for a while, you know that my love for Keanu Reeves is unending. If you look over my shoulder, this side, right there, can't see it real well. That's a digital frame that just rotates different pictures of Keanu Reeves. For he is the great one. And I'm a very big fan of him as a person. And I like to say that. He's not only a great actor, which I think he is, and I enjoy 99% of the stuff I've seen him in. He's just a damn fine human being. And it's a lot harder to find those nowadays, especially in people who have wealth or power. So I respect that. Oh, you know what else I forgot to tell you guys about? Oh, hang on. I missed something here. Only sad thing is that I live in the Netherlands, and time-wise, it isn't the great, but your streams are worth it. Well, I appreciate that, Socket. Thank you very much. PC's rule. Jonah W says, thanks for all your Sky Factory 3 videos. Well, you're very welcome. This started as a Sky Factory 3 tutorial channel, moving into Sky Factory 4 and then other games and streaming. So I'm glad to hear that Sky Factory 3 is still helping folks. And it's nice to see when I get questions or requests on Sky Factory 3. I'm actually considering making a few new Sky Factory 3 tutorials. I've had some special requests for some things. And back, what have I missed? Only talk of Keanu, which is the most important talk of the day. Oh, I gotta fill more dirt up. Gonna get that cobblestone generator, I promise. Oh, you know what I forgot to show you guys? I feel so bad. This was here yesterday. You might not be able to see it real well, but right there, that's that cool clock that your last donation goal hit. That is a cool YouTube tracking clock that will actually track subscribers in real time. Now, it's hard to see over there, I know. But don't worry, I'm going to be changing some things here in the next day or two. And there's going to be a new shelf going right here much closer, so you'll be able to see it easier. I'm going to be moving some stuff right up front here, which is easier to see. So there is that. Oops. Let's put a little more dirt in there. So yes, thank you all very much. The clock is very cool. It was way harder to set up than I thought it was going to be because I'm an iPhone user and it's not iPhone friendly. I actually had to get out an old Android phone I had, hook it to Wi-Fi, set it up on the Android phone so that way I could start accessing it through the iPhone app. It was very frustrating. But yes, there's that. Question. Nick, download your Draven. It's still working, so spent 10 minutes. Look great, and I'll play more. Excellent. Teresa, thank you for checking that out. Jonah W., do you make some money with YouTube or do you have a normal job? Actually, funny you should ask. 3 weeks ago, I went full-time on this. I do have an other job that I stepped back and am now only doing part-time because I do have a family and I have to have medical benefits. So I am still doing that. But the goal is to hopefully one day build this up so that this is the only thing I have to do. But right now, this is my full-time gig, and the other job is my part-time job to have benefits. So right now, I work an average of 28 hours at the other job a week. I'm streaming 43 and a half hours a week, not counting the time off time, prepping for streams, making videos, and so on. So I actually put closer to 55 to 56 hours a week into the channel and about 28 into my regular job, which I like to refer to as the trash job. But this is my full-time gig, yes. So I am making some money through YouTube. A lot of it, of course, comes through the folks who joined up the membership program. We've had a couple today, as well as those folks who've been donating. And there have been so many amazingly charitable people donate. And I can't tell you how much I appreciate that. It's what's let me take this giant step, because it's a gamble. You know, when you step into doing something like this, I mean, I've got a family. I got a house to pay for. It's a huge leap to put your faith into something like this. But I really think that we can make it work. I'd love to be at the point by the end of the year that this is it. This is the only thing I do. So we'll see. If not, something that does not like iPhone. Very true. Since now I've followed you everywhere. Oh, thank you, Socket. I appreciate that. Do you sleep? On occasion. So most nights, I'm finished streaming by about midnight. I'm in bed by 1, up at 9 to 9:30 to start the next stream. So I average about 7 to 8 hours sleep a night. I've always been careful to make sure I get sleep. It just means I don't have much free time, which normally isn't an issue. Oh, I forgot to do that. I will say the one downside of it that I hadn't expected, I'm a big Rooster Teeth fan. Most people on the channel know that. I love Rooster Teeth content. Been a first member for 15 plus years at this point. I'm a huge fan of their stuff, and now I just don't have time to watch it. So I only get to watch little bits of it, so I'm definitely falling behind in their content. That's a little sad, but as much as I love watching their stuff, I really like making content and sharing with you guys, so this is definitely the priority there. All right, I think we got some dirt now. Let's get back to Civvy Sivin. I need to get that out of the way. We need that here so I can get cobblestone. And then we have cobblestone. We have to hammer it to get dust. Got to sleep because of time difference. All right, Socket, thank you for coming by. Appreciate you being here. I appreciate that. Thank you. So you maybe switch to Twitch because you can grow up faster and more people are coming in the stream. Now, I'm going to be honest with you, Jonah. A lot of people have thought about that, and I'll be honest with you. I probably, yes, would be making more money at this point if I was on Twitch. I'll admit that. But YouTube is where my community is. 99% of the people who find me through the tutorials. I never planned to be a streamer. I started streaming because I wanted to be part of the Extra Life. Again, Rooster Teeth, very inspiring there. And I really wanted to be able to raise money for Extra Life because I think it's an awesome thing. And those are that's a thing that they just are phenomenal in. So that's something I really wanted to do. So I started streaming primarily so I could do that. And lo and behold, people started showing up. A lot more than I thought they would, and it became a regular thing. Which was, again, shocking to me, but because I'm an affiliate on Twitch. I got an affiliate on Twitch a couple years ago, but it never really took off. People never really watched anything. I kind of gave up because I only really started streaming because my friends were streaming, and I was playing games with them like PUBG and stuff, which I'm not good at, nor do I enjoy really that much. One of these days, I said I'm going to jump back in and do a PUBG stream. Just a solo PUBG to show you guys how bad of a shooter I am. Yeah, I'm not at all am I good at shooting games. But I got an affiliate there. But really more people watched when I did 7 Days to Die and Minecraft anyways, right? So that's kind of how that happened. And I ended up becoming a streamer over here by accident. So since this is kind of where the community is, kind of like that, as well as when it comes to things like the membership program and such, it's easier for me to give a lot of stuff away through a membership program. Christ, I still need 2 more. Oh, bone meal's killing me. Bone meal's killing me. All right, let's get that out of the way. Throw some wood out of the way. I got a lot of worms. We're going to start mulching some worms here in a minute. So yes. Here. So that's the main reason I'm not on Twitch. And if Twitch didn't have the stupid rule of if you stream on Twitch, you can't stream anywhere else for 24 hours, I'd stream on both. But I'm not. All of the folks that have found me here and support me on YouTube, not gonna make them wait 24 hours for that. I just don't like that. If it wasn't for that, I'd do both at the same time because I have that option. I could do both, or I could do Facebook, but. I mean, who the hell watches Facebook at this point? Like, I hate to say that, but not a lot of people successfully streaming on Facebook. All right, let's see what we got here. Where was the first thing to pop up? I'm back up a little bit here. Why don't you just do both? Both. Well, again, the both thing is that you can't. If you are an affiliate on Twitch, you cannot multi-stream. I mean, technically, some people do, but if you get caught, they will take away your affiliate and you lose Twitch anyways. Twitch requirements as an affiliate means that if you stream any content you make on Twitch, you cannot post anywhere else for 24 hours. It's their way of keeping a stranglehold on their community, and I don't like that. I don't like that I can't do both. Or even if I did stream on Twitch, I couldn't post it up immediately on YouTube for people to watch. I'd have to wait 24 hours. It's just, I don't think it's fair. I don't like the, again, the way that it's literally a stranglehold on their community. And nobody else requires that. Granted, they're the biggest. They can do that. But yeah, that was my biggest turnoff from Twitch. And I'll be honest with you, Twitch communities, sadly, because I'm a member of Twitch, I watch other people on Twitch occasionally. Well, when I have time. Sadly, Twitch is historically more toxic. There's a lot more negativity on Twitch than I ever find here. You know, I mean, it's not perfect here. We still get some douchebags that pop in here time again, who want to mess stuff up for other people. But overall, the community here is far and above more positive, and that's more important to me than anything else. I want a community where everybody feels welcome and safe. Or else I don't want it at all. So that has been a big push for me from the beginning. And YouTube is much easier to maintain that because they are a hell of a lot more strict and police that more than Twitch does. Let's see. Oh yeah, tutorials first thing to pop up. Thank you. Yes, they are. Caden came in from a tutorial, very likely. Ryan. Yeah, we don't talk about him. Some people have no money for a YouTube sub, but they have Twitch Prime. No, I understand that. Yeah, and I've had a lot of people say that. I've even had a few people subscribe with me with their Twitch Prime and such, which is flattering, and I appreciate it. And I understand that. Yeah, and that's one reason why I made my membership $2.99 as well. That's another thing I like in choosing my pricing on YouTube. I always felt $4.99 is just a little bit much for what you get from a Twitch sub. Overall, personal opinion, of course. So that's another thing I like about YouTube. I feel like with YouTube, I have more things that I can give away. There's more things that I can do with the community and participate, interact with them. And so that's more important to me than making money. Hey, Jonah, thank you very much. Jaeger's still kicking me. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for that donation. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for your support. Again, it's stuff like that that lets me get to do this for a living. And I cannot thank you all enough. It has been a very... I'm lucky that I've had a job in the past that I actually enjoyed. Because, I'll be honest with you, most people do not truly like their jobs. You know what I mean? Most people don't. This is the second time in my life I got to do something that I enjoyed. So I appreciate that because that exists because of you guys. Oops. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for your donation. Let's see what else we got here. Too many people on Twitch. That's also an issue. There's a lot more competition there. Here. Why not Sky Factory 4? I'll be honest with you. I've streamed Sky Factory. My last Sky Factory 4 series was in the 50-some in episodes. So we just took a break from Sky Factory 4 because I'd done just about everything and thought we'd do a Sky Factory 3 just for something a little fun. Because I just did Stone Block and did most everything in there I could do. A next donation goal. No, still thinking on it. Haven't quite decided what it's going to be yet. I'll be honest. You guys have been blowing my mind with the donations. You're coming up with... You're donating quicker than I come up with things to get. And I'll be honest with you. I mean, that's a bad problem to have, right? I mean, but yeah, still working on that. I have to go sleep now because of Germany. Oh, Jonah, thank you for joining us from Germany. I hope you have a good rest, and thank you for coming by and hanging with us today. It is appreciated. And thank you again for supporting the channel. I really do appreciate that. Let's see. Remember me when you get 100K? I will. I don't know if I'll ever hit 100K. That'd be great. The goal for this year was to hit 20K. Which might happen, you know. That I will say YouTube is a bit slower growing than it is on other platforms. So I'm growing, but in the same speed as I've been growing regularly. I average between 15 and 35 subs a day at this point. Some days are higher and lower than normal, but that's the average. So the channel is growing, but at a steady pace. It's not like drastically increasing, which is fine. But for me, the community is growing faster, and that's more important to me. I'm getting more and more people like yourselves who are hanging out more often, get to hang out, that I get to know, that I get to chat with, that show up for regular streams, interact in the Discord channel, and then great people hang out, donate, and join the membership program. So that is growing at a faster pace than I'd say the channel is as a whole, and I'm okay with that because the community has always been my big drive there. Let's see what we got next after that. Also notice with Twitch, sadly, is that a lot of large streamers can't talk to the viewers a lot because the chat goes so fast that you go under in large streams. Yeah, and I mean, don't get me wrong. That's a great problem to have, right? You have that many people wanting to watch you. I'd be lying if I didn't say I hoped one day maybe the channel would get that big. I don't expect it, but that'd be cool. But I think that overall, I mean, I'm always going to find a way to interact with the community. I enjoy that way too much to give that up. So sometimes it may be a little harder to interact with the stream, but I will find a way, I promise. Let's see. Got to go. Going to leave it on. See you later. All right, Dr. Superfly. Have yourself a great day, sir. Hello, Jack. Where did you find the Sky Factory 3 download? It's called Sky Factory 3, oddly enough. Yeah, I just went to CurseForge and did a search for Sky and just scrolled down. But yeah, Sky Factory 3 is regular in there. I've had it for a while, of course, but yeah. I like talking to streamers, which is why I mainly watch smaller streamers on Twitch only. I appreciate that, Nika. Watch larger, and that's kind of me. I occasionally watch the Achievement Hunter guys and Rooster Teeth folks. I follow most of them as well. So I occasionally will jump into their streams, and it's a lot harder, I agree, to talk to them directly. And that's one reason why I try to be active in the Discord as well, which sometimes can be harder, to be honest with you, especially when I'm doing the other trash job. I like to call it the trash job because I don't like it. But, you know, the goal is that hopefully, if I can get this channel to the size that this was the only thing I did for a living, then it would actually be easier for me to spend more time with the community on things like Discord and stuff. Because while I could still stream 40 plus hours like I do now, I don't have to waste 30 hours at another job. That gives me more time to interact, do community play days and things of that nature. So that... Oh, that's a big old tree. Do we have enough axe? Oh, just barely. I know we don't have enough of that. Hang on a second. We gotta do something real quick. 2, 3, 4. Boop. Gotta get the rest of that before it dissipates. Put-up! Blah, 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 blah. Look at all those saplings. Gonna get some dirt. Dirt. We get this dirt going, and then we're gonna go start sieving some dust. But your videos are a great help in playing Sky Factory. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Again, definitely the goal to put out content that are helpful. Because that's how this all started, right? Like, I started streaming. I started this channel because I got tired of having to watch an hour and a half, 2 hour long stream to find the 5 minutes or 10 minutes worth of instructions that I needed. So I said, well, I'm going to jump in here and make streams that are, or make videos that don't make that. So that's why my goal in almost every situation is to try to keep a tutorial under 10 minutes. I know a lot of people... 7. Yes. I know a lot of people, YouTube, try to stretch it out so more ads get in there. Actually, the opposite. I try to keep it under 10 minutes. You'll probably still get a couple ads, but I don't want to blow you out of the water with ads and such. So keeping a video under 10, and that's not always possible. Some subjects just take 15 or 20 minutes, but on average, you'll notice most of my tutorials around 8 to 10 minutes. That's where I try to keep them at, just because I think that's a little bit more fair. Porcelain. Yes, sirree. Yeah. Oh, finally. So it took an hour and 45 minutes to get here. And I'll be honest, I was a little chatty today. I probably could have got there quicker. Before I sleep, you got to admit that a mob farm was easier. Nah, I have to admit nothing. I like some of this stuff because it's mindless, as odd as that sounds, but it allows me to hang out with the community and chat with them while not having to focus too much on the game. I mean, I know the game is what we're supposedly here for, but I still like to... Oh, I need more cobblestone. I totally forgot that I have to have cobblestone to make the lava. Bad plans on my part. I'm going wrong. I try not to do a mob farm early on because I try to jump right to an advanced mob farm. Let's see. Because of the Bacon Network guys, they're like, "Hey, watch only Draven. His videos are awesome tutorial." Whoa! Hold up just a second. Niku says, "I found you because of the Bacon Network guys. They were like, hey, watch only Draven. His videos are awesome tutorial." First of all, I feel really bad that I don't know who the Bacon Network guys are. But that is awesome that somebody else out there was recommending my stuff. That's phenomenal. I'm going to have... Hang on. I'm writing that down because I'd like to find them and thank them for that. That's pretty awesome. That is really nice of someone to throw people my way. Obviously, they find the stuff helpful and want to share it. I want to thank them for doing so. So that's awesome. Wow. Thank you for letting me know that. I did not know that there was people out there recommending me. Cheesy Man Dan says, I've used so many of your tutorials. I just used the one for automating obsidian. That's a good one. Because I hated manually doing that. Literally anything with machines. The answer is watch only. I like that you stick to one topic for each video. I try to. Some of the automated stuff, you cover things, and I try to link to other tutorials that walk you through that. I try not to make a tutorial that's basically part 5, and then go back and fill part 1, 2, 3, 4. Not to say it hasn't happened occasionally, where I didn't know something was easier and I had to go back and do it, but or people came to me like, hey, I don't know how to do that first part. But I do try to keep it single topic and try to make it fast. Because again, you guys want to play a game. You don't want to hear. You want to learn how to play a game. You want to get in and play the game. I want to get you to that as quickly as I can. Let's see. Have you played Sky Exchange? I have not, Luke. I apologize. I've not heard of that one. Anything with machine. Okay, so sieving is also my arch nemesis, and I despise it as well. 41st Street games. I avoid it whenever possible while I'm here. But Sky Factory 3, not a lot of options early in. Jack says, I found you because I was losing my mind in Sky Factory 4. Yeah, I get that a lot. Which, I mean, you know. I found Sky Factory because of Achievement Hunter. And I was like, well, that looks fun. So I started playing it. Then I found out a lot of the stuff they were doing, it skipped over. They did it between streams because they're there to entertain. They're not there to educate. They didn't do anything wrong. But I was having a hard time finding how to do some of the stuff they were doing. And when I did figure it out, I started sharing it. Easier way to... There's a couple ways. Yeah, I haven't done an obsidian one in a while. I found a couple other ways myself. I try not to go back and make new versions of old tutorials unless it's drastically better. Automating smelteries and amber is one that I visit a couple times. Is this modify it to push it to make refined obsidian to then make the last of the alloys. Okay, cool. You can sieve in 9x9 squares. That is correct. I just don't have enough dirt to do that yet, to be honest with you. Dirt production is slow enough that I haven't messed with it. But thank you, Cheesy. I appreciate that. Make a tinker's axe. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the tinker stuff. I like the smeltery. I'm not a big fan of tinker's gear. They should have Sky Factory 4 servers in Stoneblock. You probably can find them. Baconator Sky Factory 4. I'll check it out. Thank you. I will do so. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, I need a cobblestone. So I can make lava. So we can finally make a cobblestone generator and be done with this whole mess. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Get to cooking. Okay, let's get it ready. I am too shy in cobblestone. Of course I am. Now that I finally got that done, I don't have enough cobblestone. I need 2 more cobblestone to make the cobblestone generator. Would you ever make a tutorial on tinkers? I've made several tutorials on tinkers, to be honest with you. There are quite a few of them. Of course, to this day, the most viewed tutorial that I have is how to build a smeltery. Hands down, every month, more people watch that every single month since I started this channel than any other tutorial I've ever put out there. That one. But I've covered how to do the armors and the upgrades and such. So there are a lot of... I've broken it into smaller parts so you can only watch the ones you need. But yes, I have done a lot of Tinker's tutorials. Most of them are Sky Factory 4, but they'll carry over to Sky Factory 3, Stone Block, or whatever else you want to make. Of course. Let's see. Where's your overheated surface to do for layer creation? That is beyond my capabilities at this moment. Boop, boop. Oh, some of that. Make another one. Boop, boop. Yes. You. From Glasgow. You. Get to give me the lava. Okay. We're going to take a minute and hump some trees while we're waiting on the lava to finish. Oh, well, that was fast. Thank you, tree. Oh, no. I don't have enough axe. My axe is too small. Oh, no. And if I make another one, I'll have to move this stuff. And I'm really lazy. Oh. This is the most challenging moment of my life. Liquid lava. Oh, I'm a ways. I'm a ways. Oh, God, that hurts my heart. Okay. Okay. We're getting there, I promise. I'm going to go ahead and make one of these right now so that I don't have to make one later. Now we can put the stuff back. Yes. Yes, yes. Okay. Now we can get to axing. Ask me no question, I will tell you no lies. What else have we got here? What else have we got? Guess who's back? Hey, Ross, welcome back. Lava generators with magma stone and food placers and power block breaker, I think. Woo! That's a lot of stuff. But yes, it is possible. Why not make another crafting bench? Okay, I'm not going to lie, that didn't dawn on me. I'll be honest, I've had a bit to drink already today. But don't worry, I can feel it fading out right now as we speak. I haven't done any shots in close to an hour, and it's almost completely out of my system. That said, I think I'll drink a Mike's Hard Lemonade. But these, I'd have to drink 24 of these to do anything. Oh, they taste so good. So good. All right. Look those up later. Yeah, sure thing. I'm not going to play Sky Factory 3. Honestly, I've streamed Sky Factory 4 so many times. My last series was like 40 parts, 50 parts. So when looking to do something a little bit different, it was suggested I do Sky Factory 3 because I've never done a full playthrough of Sky Factory 3 before. I started it and then switched to something else. I think I'd like to do that. Jump in here and see how far I can take it. That could be kind of fun. Yeah, lava goes real slow. Stone block is the same way. Stone block lava is pretty slow as well, unless you have a hotter heat source. I got a lot of seeds, so I can start planting some decent crops here in just a little bit. As soon as we get cobblestone, then the next goal is a smeltery and a farm. Those are the two things that are next. Yeah, Jack, I know, I forgot. 41st, just call me 41st, please. Okay. Also, I've been banging my head against the wall about how to get destabilized redstone bucket. I could not have thought about pouring it into a bucket. Yes, put redstone in a smeltery, put a bucket in a casting table, click on the faucet, we'll pour it into the bucket and fill it up. That'll work on pretty much every liquid that is inside of a smeltery. You can put it into a bucket that way. Oh, we're so close. Play another one of these. Okay. I got all this water here. You know what? While I have a moment, let's make an infinite water source. That's something we could do real quick. Where's some wood? I already had some, but that's okay. Infinite water source. We'll put that right here. I'll use this bucket. What-a? Because all these things are going out of the way once I get this infinite water source up and running. Should have done this earlier. There it is. Bloop. Instant. Oh, what was that? Yerbs! Yerbs says we could take care of no shots. Well, while we're waiting on that lava, let's spin the wheel for Yerbs. If you just tuned in and you're not sure what I'm talking about, anytime someone joins our membership program, which is $2.99 a month, it's like a Twitch sub, except you get way more stuff and it costs less. Or for every $10 worth of donations, I spin the wheel of misfortune. And whatever shot it lands on, we get moonshine. Oh, good and bad. See, normally I love the moonshine. Love the moonshine. But yesterday, we ran out of the delicious moonshine, and now we are doing the orange moonshine. Now, I only drink Old Smoky Tennessee moonshine. They don't pay me to say that. I just like their stuff the best. And they have, of all the moonshines I've tried, consistently, they have the most that I enjoy. Doesn't mean I like them all. They're not perfect. The orange one leaves something to be desired. But the strawberry chocolate cream is the most dangerous alcohol I've ever found in my life. Because it barely tastes like alcohol. And it's so tasty. I could literally fill up a glass of that and just drink it and then die. Like, it's so good, which is great, but it's dangerous because you will drink too much before you realize how much you drink. Just throwing that out there. Heck yeah, Yerbs! I appreciate that, Yerbs. I really do. And thank you very much again for your continued support of the channel. It is overwhelmingly appreciated. Again, I know I've said it a bunch of times tonight, but I really mean it. I've taken a huge jump this year into making this my life. And I would have never been able to do that without the support of you guys. Whether you're just coming in, hanging out, and watching a stream, that means more than anything. A lot of people are like, oh, I can't donate. Oh, I can't become. Doesn't matter. You hung out. Maybe you clicked like. That helps. Subscribe to the channel. Maybe share it on a social. You do not have to spend money to make a huge difference in allowing me to do this. But for those folks who have been donating and joining the memberships, thank you very much. It really, really does fast forward this into the point that I can do this for a living. So I'm now going to drink some nasty orange moonshine. It's not nasty. It's just not good. I did have one, but I forget which one was nasty. They had a blue raspberry, second best one. But the white chocolate cream, my God, is it good. Moonshine. Phew. Phew. Oh! So it's kind of like you took a shot of moonshine while you had a cheap orange lollipop in your mouth that someone had already sucked on for a couple minutes and then lost in the couch cushion for a few weeks. Does that help explain what that tastes like? Well, okay. Oh my goodness. Are there clocks? I believe redstone clocks are here. Yes, redstone clocks are, yes. And definitely those will be infinitely helpful once I start doing stuff. Let me see here. Jaeger, no, please no. Snad and a lever OP. Yeah, those are good. You jump, I hop. You're killing me too. I'm working on mechanism at the moment in Sky Factory. Ouch, mechanism. Hard punch. What was I waiting on? Lava! Oh, so close! We're so close! Have more cobblestone? I hope I have enough cobblestone. I have one. I offer this as tribute! So first, redstone block is also, yeah. Redstone clock, even better, yes. Oh. Doesn't sound good. The orange, yeah, there's a lot of stuff not good. Things fast in stone block too. Once you have Project E unlocked, you are looking for a watch of flowing time. That's the thing that speeds up stuff. It does it in Sky Factory 4 as well once you've unlocked Project E, but it's not super easy to get a hold of. We have lava, and we have a cobblestone generator. There we go, kids. Everything is coming out just as old Dad planned. For the record, I'm old Dad, in case you're unfamiliar with the reference. Draven is old Dad for the case in point of this reference today. It was funky. Yes, it was funky. 41st says, I've been here since roughly August. Been on some streams. I've just been really busy with school lately and finally free, so I decided to jump inside. Well, we appreciate it. And life gets busy, man. I understand. No worries at all. They do have a different texture. Yeah, they got the white with the red dots. This is an older one for sure. Suggest you start a Sky Factory World. I'm just going to see what they are. Play 100 days, then edit the video and commentate over it what you have done in each day. I streamed the whole Sky Factory 4. I think I'd run out of stuff in 100 days. Unless you mean in-game days. I might be different. What's up, Dark the Warrior? It's going well, sir. And yourself? There's Project E in Sky Factory 4. Yes, there is. But to get it, you have to play in Prestige. And you have to unlock it, which takes in total 350 prestige points. It's not easy to get a hold of, but yes, it does exist in Sky Factory 4. You just won't see it until you've unlocked it. I have 1 experience point. How's this going? Oh, look at it already. Oh, that's so beautiful. So that's what lets you to go ahead. See, now I can skip a lot of the early sieving. I can take that, break it into what I need. Things are going to get delicious. All right, let's throw some stuff in here. All right, we're about to slow down a little bit. So now, I need to do this again, but now I'm doing dirt because we want to get a farm. We're going to get a farm, and then we're going to get a mob spawner. That is where we are going today. That is what we are working on. We are going to have both of those things today. For this I have sworn it, and as I have sworn it, it shall come to be. I don't know why I talk like that. I just felt like it's something. I got Dungeons & Dragons in the morning. I'm practicing. when I play Dungeons and Dragons, I have all sorts of voices and characters that I have to be. So I practice sometimes, right? Remember Vimeo will... I remember him. Draven's dad and I am mom. That's true. That's true. And she can get me arrested, so I got to be careful. Just unlock Project E. Yeah, it's fun. My last playthrough of Sky Factory 4 had Project E in it. And it definitely makes some things easier. For sure. Oh, that's not enough. If I get too loud, you let me know. Sometimes when I've been drinking, I get a little louder. I apologize. Padoop. Padoop is the official sound effect of Only Draven Gaming. Made the maximum size chest in Sky Factory 4, and it doesn't even fit in all of my screen. You can adjust that if you go into your options, video settings, and your GUI scale. It normally starts, whenever you start a world in almost every game, it starts on this, which is auto. You can click it to small, which will make everything really small, like you can see. Obviously, most people aren't going to need that. But I usually find medium or large is going to be good. So, normal, this is normal. That's usually the good one when if you need a big one. But large will still work for you. So I would recommend starting with large first, because that will help things fit easier. It's not as big as auto, if that helps. Throwing that at you. What else? Once you get 3 dirt, make a nice little square and hump in the center of it. It's true. The downside with that is you actually get less leaves because they fill the same space. And here very soon, I'm going to be working on leaves. I haven't yet, but I'm about to. There we go. Now, I know that you get more iron from putting it in a smeltery, but I want to get a little bit to get started. Right now, again, as I mentioned, I'm just trying to build up dirt and such, so that way we can start building a farm and a mob farm. Mob farm and a farm farm. Farm farm for the farm farm and the mob farm for the mob farm. I'm sorry, that tickled me. Goodness. Large fits the whole chest. There you go. Large is what I normally use. There have been a few extreme situations where I've used medium, but large usually takes care of it for me. That's when I start a game, first thing I do is turn the music off, turn weather effects to medium, make the GUI large, and turn brightness all the way up. The last one is mostly for streaming, because it makes it a lot easier for you guys to see stuff, but it does make it easier for me to see stuff too, although it's not really intended to be that way. I do that more for streaming. In a solo game, that one I might slide a little bit more and leave it as normal. Sky Factory is going well, my friend. We are doing all the things. I got lava cooking. Oh, you know what? I got some of this. I should keep the lava cooking now. That's what I need iron for that, so we can move some of that around. Oh, I should plant some dirt. I have dirt. Dirt, 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 dirt. Okay. All right. What chest do you mean? If you use compact chest, if you just do a search for chest, you'll see a block that looks like it's white with black squares on top. That allows you to make the extra large chests and backpacks. It's part of the compact. I believe it's part of the compact. If you at compact, it'll pull it up. You put ingredients in there. You could choose how big you want it to be. It's always a one block chest in the world, but how much space is inside, the more materials you put into it, the bigger it can get. And I recommend moving to those as quickly as possible. And yes, I did see the comment in there about why not just use filing cabinets. And I agree, but in any simple storage system, you need some chests for overflow items for those things that don't stack. So say you're putting a mob farm as part of your simple storage. Helmets and chests and fishing rods, all that stuff does not stack normally. So having an overflow chest is best. If you have a maximum size chest, it's even easier. So I use a lot of maximum size chests myself. But yeah, simple storage filing cabinets is the way to go. Giant depends on if he's on a server, mostly forbid due to a server lag or something. That is correct, yes. Welcome back. Welcome back, Big Mac. Whew, stumbled all over that. From the chest maker, white crafting table. Yes, that one. Yes, it's a very awesome chest, and it's not hard to make. I recommend start using them as soon as possible because it takes only one space, and it holds 3 to 4 times the size of a large chest. And you can set them beside each other without having to leave a space. And that is very, very helpful for space management, which in Sky Factory is important, especially early on when you don't have the materials to just build forever. Okay. All right, we've got some dirt. I feel like we need to build. Let's see how much cobblestone we have. We have some. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to extend this direction and that direction. One of these directions will be our mob farm, and one of these directions will be our regular farm. And then the directions I was already going will be where we just extend into other things like chickens and all the other stuff you have to make. I'll also make a second floor because I'm a big fan of having tiers. I find it very helpful, and I love elevator blocks. Elevator blocks are the bomb diggity once you get an adequate supply of ender pearls. Chest Builder is the name. That is correct, Niku. Thank you very much. Chest Builder is the name of the block. And for the record, yes, I have done a tutorial on it if you'd like to see exactly how it works. The chests don't fit in their whole view. Yes, because the inside of the chest is a much larger storage space. So by changing your GUI to large, everything should fit on any of those chests. Now, there are some mod packs that offer larger chest options, which in itself sounds a little dirty, and I think I should reword that. But I'm too drunk to right now. So overall, there are some mod packs that give you a bigger chest. Nope, still didn't sound better that way. In some mod packs, there are containers that offer larger amount of storage capabilities. And in those, you may need to change your GUI to medium or even small, dependent. Personally, if I had to go to small to make it fit, I probably wouldn't use them. It's so small you can barely see anything anyways. It's just not useful. Am I going to make mystical as soon as I can? You are, Skippy, correct. I will start doing mystical the second I can. Second I can get a mystical seed, I'm going to plant it. And some light there. So yes, you are correct. I will get Inferium going, and I won't do much with it at first. I'll just let it chill, and when I have enough to make a second seed, I'll make a second seed. And I'll get a bunch of tier 1 seeds before I worry about going to tier 2. But the goal is, of course, to just start building the seeds up until I get to the point that I can build some cloche. And once I have some cloches, life gets delicious. Mystical agriculture is great when you've got some cloches. And if you can auto-sync it to a refined storage, you're even better off. All right. So I'm going to give you guys, what do we start with? Do I start by working a farm to get animals and chickens and start working on that? Or, I ran out of cobblestone. Oh, there's some more. Or do I start with the mob spawner first? Both of them are important and very helpful to have. Neither of them are bad. So which one do you think it is? Let's see. Builder wand for the cobble floor. I never used the builder wand to be honest. That's better to have. I finally got it out. Never used mystical. Oh my goodness, cheesy. Mystical is my single favorite mod ever. Granted, once you get it up and going, man, it can be game breaking. You will get overwhelming amount of stuff. But I'm gonna tell you right now, it's not overnight. It takes some work. But the second you can make Supremium armor, pretty much done. Supremium armor is better than anything you're going to put together in Tinkers. And it gives you creative flight. It is the end game in both, for me, Sky Factory 3 and 4. Now, in 3, I may still go towards the Draconic armor, because I'd like to compare them, and I haven't actually done that yet. But overall, right? Overall, the Supremium armor, totally the way to go. And Draconic armor is phenomenal. It is harder to put together in Sky Factory 3. There is no Project E. It's easier in Stoneblock and Sky Factory 4. Let's see. Mobs, why are you not using slabs for half the amount of blocks used? Oh, you really like to do withers? Are you going to automate that if it's in this pack so you can get Supremium Essence? No, I don't automate it because it's way harder to automate in Sky Factory 3 than it is Sky Factory 4. Hang on a second. I don't need those in. Sky Factory 3 is a lot harder to automate. The Wither Builder isn't there. It's a much more involved process that, to be honest, isn't worth my time. So normally, I will just build a manual Wither Killer and bonk the ones I need. I'll get some Supremium out of that too. But no, I don't normally automate them in Sky Factory 3. Cloches and Mystical. Yep, you can put that together in Stone Block as well. I also don't use the half slabs because now I have a cobblestone generator, so I have unlimited cobblestone. That's why I'm using full. Wood's pretty easy to get a hold of early on as well. Never been a fan of the half slab look. Let's see. Sup, Draven? What's up, Happy Cow? Thanks for coming by. Ooh, drink. But yes, it can be faster to automate it. It's just so much harder to do. All right, so we had mob farm first, is what I heard. I'm going to build the same mob farm I always do, but with a little bit of difference. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it doesn't matter. That's close enough. Where's my dirt block? There's my dirt block. I just want it lined up with the dirt block. When the dirt goes down in the city. So I like to build a square. So technically, your mob farm should be 30 blocks from spawn, okay, in order for mobs to appear. I build a thing like this, a space, and I go 30 blocks from that. Although I forgot to count, I think that was 8. That's 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay, and then I'm going to build moving on that direction. But let's light this up real quick so things don't kill me. Did you get bored of vanilla? Regular vanilla? Yes. I got very bored of regular vanilla. The vanilla with additions that Turtle put together, that was fun. But the whole goal was just to kind of show off what was capable of it, right? Wasn't meant to be a long-term thing. Two-headed giant. What about deep mob learning? Deep mob learning does not exist in Sky Factory 3 either. So you do not have deep mob learning as an option. You also don't have half the stuff that comes with it, like the androids and stuff of that nature. Let's see. 3. All right, so now we got to finish building out our little walkway. What do we got next? Happy Cow. I really love your tutorials. Even if they are old, they are relevant. Well, thank you. I'd like to think that even though I am old, I am relevant. Though, purely a matter of opinion, I can't back any of that up. But thank you. I appreciate that. I'm still always... whoa. Oh, no, I didn't build a pickaxe yet. Okay, we'll come back for that. I'm still making new ones. In fact, I have a new Sky Factory 4 video or tutorial, I believe, coming out tomorrow or Friday. I think it's Friday I've got it scheduled. I think a new one is coming out Friday. Figuring out how to build out this mechanism in Sky Factory 4 is hurting my brain. Mechanism can be challenging. Once you learn how the UI works inside of it, it gets much easier. I do have a tutorial that specifically just shows how the UI works in a mechanism block. If you've not checked it out, I recommend it. It's a great way of just getting kind of a, oh, here's how all of them interact with each other. 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Do we have the F7 in this one? I forget. Well, that didn't help. We might. I don't know. But yeah, I made that tutorial earlier on because that was something I struggled with early. 3, 4, 5. Not a big fan of Builder's Wands, people. I like to build the specific dimensions. Builder's Wand makes that a little bit harder. I like to count it out. Plus, again, this just makes it easier for me to chat with you guys while I'm doing mindless stuff in the background, right? Hello, Stephen Mandaro. Welcome back, sir. Yes, I like to do that. Already come through here, yes. Boop, boop. And again, like I said, this is just easy stuff to automate. Like I'm doing it here without thinking when I get to chat with you guys. And it's easier for me to keep an eye on the chat like that. I know how the inputs and output works. It's just building it out. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, it still can be challenging and lining it all up. You're good there then. The second one isn't up, I don't think yet. The second one isn't up yet. Jack, I apologize. I'm not sure what you're referencing. I may have... Are there Paxels in Sky Factory 3? I want to say yes. But I was wrong. There are not Paxels in Sky Factory 3. So sadly, no, there are not. I'm good to be back after a day of work. Well, hopefully work was stomachable. It's never good, but, you know, hopefully it's adequate. Peanut butter cookie with Reese's. That sounds delicious. Now I want something sweet. What do I have around here that's sweet? Other than myself, of course. The second member server is not up yet. There has been a minor snag. I'm hoping now to have it up by Friday. I'll be honest, I've got 3 things tomorrow. Live D&D and then 2 streams. So unfortunately, I will not get a chance to touch it tomorrow. And I'll be in bed within 30 minutes of this stream ending. Oh no! Okay, so I made a boo-boo there. So in Sky Factory 3, when you fall, you die. Oops! Okay, so that was a bit of a mistake on my part. I lost everything I was carrying. Okay, let's see if we can fix that. I made way more sticks than I planned. I weighed way more everything. 1, 2, I'm gonna need an axe. I'm gonna go ahead and build a pickaxe. I might as well put pickaxe. Yay, pickaxe! Me, you're sweet. I will take your word. Ethan, happy birthday yesterday. I cannot go back in time, so I'm hoping your birthday is good. I have some York peppermint patties. I'm going to cut them open real quick. Yes, there are graves down there, but early on it's a little bit harder to get to. And by the time I can get to it, I usually don't need it anymore. So, you know, I wasn't trying anything. I wasn't getting anything impossible to replace, you know what I mean? It was mostly just some cobblestone and some apples and stuff. The apples will hurt a little bit. But as long as I can, you know, I've still got wood here and I've still got saplings. That's all that matters. So I'm going to cook this real quick to make sure I get a sapling. Because if we don't get a sapling, we are going to have a problem. It's a big tree, though, so we should be good. Give me all your saplings. Woo, that was a little bit closer to the edge than I would have liked to see. Void charms don't exist. There are no charms. The only charms that exist in Sky Factory 3 are the charms that can be put into the armor, Supremium armor and such. Draven DMs. If you meant you did a direct message, I don't have Discord up and running. I apologize. I normally don't have it on during the stream. Happy Cow. Before you were watching a YouTuber play Sky Factory 4, I was playing Factory 3, and he was like, Max, make Paxel. What's a Paxel? Bar spout repelling is always a good time. That's true. That's how I'll make a second level, I'm sure. Yes, in the earlier Sky Factories, falling was a bad day. But you know, it's all good though, right? Oh, hold on a second. Where is it? I've got to get rid of that though. Do not like death markers. Those are unattractive. Okay, so here we are. Back to work. Again, I got lots of cobble now. If that had been cobble I had to sieve to get, I'd be a little bit more irritated. Another reason I like cobblestone and wood, I like to alternate the material that I use. See, there's my little body down there, my little head on it. Some might think it's because I like to be artistic, or I'm trying to make it look different. In all honesty, it's so that if I vein mine, I don't destroy everything. If I vein mine, I only vein mine to a point. So I try to switch materials every so often to keep that from happening. Well, gotta go. I'll see you next time. I will do so. Thank you, Two-Headed, for coming by. Have yourself a great day. Didn't make stone tools. Wow, I didn't even think of that. Oh, what a day it's been. What a day it's been. But don't worry. The alcohol is wearing off again, and we're coming back to normal. Is it Civ or Sieve? I don't ever put an H in there. Civ or Sieve is how I know it. And I'll be honest, if you listen to me, I'll probably switch back and forth between the moments. But I've never had an H in there. When's next community Jackbox? That's a good question. We were chatting about that. I'm thinking, honestly, about maybe doing one Friday night. It'd be 9:30 to midnight Eastern. But I'm thinking about doing Friday night. Oh, who? I just realized I did lose my torches. Fortunately, I had spares. All right. So my normal, as you guys have seen me build it 100 frickin' times at this point, my normal mob spawner, I go really, really high. I'm not going to go high with this one because it seems to be confusing people. And I try not to do that. One of the most common questions I get where people are confused is they get upset that I don't say how high it is, even though I've answered the question 100 times, saying it doesn't matter. The height of the mob spawner makes no difference. I go high because it just does drop damage as well, and it's a little faster. You can build it on ground level. I'm only going to build it this high this time. Not going to build it higher. This is as high as I'm going to build this. Seems to be confusing, folks. Oh, I should have started another batch of charcoal. Good call, Adam. When I get back, I will do that. I will do that. And I should say, for those of you who may have just tuned in, hey, thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. This is always a lot of fun, and I appreciate you coming and watching. If you're having a good time, or, now, or if you're watching this 5 years down the road, please be sure to click that like button, even if you just like me a little bit. But if you're new here, be sure to subscribe so you can hang out on all of our streams, videos, and adventures. Oops, that's wrong. All right, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I fall down. That's not good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oop, oop. All right. Counting that one, it's 7. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 2. Oh, kept to that. Built. Okay. Torches in here. Itchy nose. Deal with the itchy nose situation. Important. Oh. Put it in the middle. Come on now. Let's be consistent. Torches are to keep things from spawning until I'm ready for them. All right, let me see what I missed. Paul! Paul, it's always a pleasure to see you, sir. Thank you very much for coming by, Paul. Good day, sir. Big Max, I went on to order some Pop-Tart brown cinnamon s'mores. Try first. I already know what I'm having for breakfast. Sir, I've been dealing with the chocolate fudge Pop-Tarts. Or actually, normally I do strawberry, but I've been in a chocolate fudge mood lately, and they've been good. Sky Factory 3 again. I've never really done a full playthrough of Sky Factory 3, Paul. Even though it's been asked for several times. Never actually done one. So I thought it might be a good time to go ahead and do a full Sky Factory 3 playthrough. I'm saying that. I do understand why it's like that. Oh, gotcha. Infinity stuff, stone block, 4 hours of waiting. I agree. Playthrough of Sky Factory where the guy got a bucket of water and went down to Y1 and built out there. Well, you could do that. It's not far to fall. Yeah, Jackbox on Friday. That's what I'm leaning towards. leaning towards a Jackbox night on Friday. It should be fun. I'm going to watch more of your live streams, and hopefully I survive next week, Saturday, working at a supermarket. Oh, well, hopefully it goes well for you, my friend. Wishing you the very best. Let's see. 2, 3, 4. No, I couldn't read. Right. You want to leave at least 3 height so Enderman can pop in there. That's really the only height requirement, is that you leave at least room for Enderman to pop in. Because this is really one of the only ways you have of getting Ender Pearls early on. If ever. So, you know, important. Chocolate fudge is another one. Yes, chocolate fudge is delicious. And everything. I mean, chocolate fudge Pop-Tarts are great, but chocolate fudge in general. Oh, I'm out. Ooh. Go get some more cobblestone. Oh, I didn't mean to throw them on the ground. Pick them up. Hungry. Let's see. Yeah, they did a good job of making it creepy, didn't they? The mod mechanics of the games work. Gotcha, gotcha. That could work. Will there be a lot of people at 7 a.m.? I'm sure in storms, I guess, end of the world. Ouch. Oh, you can already see how useful the cobblestone generator is, right? Hopefully I'm not the only one. You see how useful the cobblestone generator is? Go on. Here. That should fill this out. Oops. It doesn't. Okay. Darn it. Game is not good today. That one. My first reward discovery was a cobble generator. Wow. Yeah, that was the only downside. I think that I probably would have been able to play Stone Block 2 if I hadn't gotten the rewards. But I felt like that did kind of rush things through a little bit. We're going to break this one here. Okay. Oh, man. I built that wrong. Hold on. I just realized I built that crooked. That's not going to work. Hey, Pearson. Oh, it is? It's one of my favorites as well. It's kind of how I got the whole game started, right? Ironic. Move a cat off your lap? Yes, in fact, you can't see it. My shirt is covered in cat hair. Because little Buffy decided she wanted cuddles today. And as soon as I finished the Skyrim stream, I literally could not keep her off of me. She was just on my belly the whole time. She likes to lay on my belly. She'll lay right on my... I'll lay back like this in the chair. I'm watching a video, and she'll lay kind of across my chest. She likes it when she likes her face to be rubbed around her forehead and her eyes and such. So it's hard to get things done, though. Have you ever had to move it? Yeah, we talked about that. Yeah, cats. Surrounded by stone. That's true. Very good point. Isn't it ironic? Don't you think? It's like Ray. Sorry, I was almost jumped into some Alanis Morissette. We almost went there, but I managed to stop it before it was too late. Alanis Morissette, the first concert I ever went to. Still one of my favorite concerts of all time. She was amazing. Big fan. Jagged Little Pill, one of my favorite albums of all time. Okay, 4-4. This is still not right. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's why. That's got to go there. I built it off crooked. Now I'm trying to fix it, right? Oop. Okay. Here. Oops, sounds crooked. That's maybe almost out of cobble. Oh, I got a little bit more there. Good. Gonna get this mob farm done. I don't have the stuff to make the mob fans yet, but I'm still gonna have it ready to go for when I do. The mob farms, I will need iron, which is back to sieving again, which I'm not looking forward to. Oh, that doesn't go. Dang it. Well, I guess I can do it on this side. Try not to fill at the ends. That's where the fans go, and I like to leave myself room to work. Okay. Everything looks good. Now I need mob fans, levers, and spikes. When I first started Stoneblock, I got a loot box reward and got an ultimate furnace. Yeah, I got some of those as well. That's good stuff. Mob fan. Iron and redstone. Ouch. Okay, redstone. Forgot about the redstone. Heavy sieve with compressed dust. Really? I didn't get any of it already? I already did some of that. That's kind of crappy. Okay, cobblestone. We said we need to get some more charcoal going. I remember that. Charcoal going. A little bit of iron in there. Not nearly enough to get this mob fan going. So now that we have that started, now... Oh, there's a spider over there. I forgot to light up the bottom. I don't have a sword. I should probably make one of those. Ta-da! Stone weapons. Okay, I gotta kill this spider so I don't have mobs over where the mob farm is. Oh, Spider Central. Uh-oh. Oh, that one's got a lot of eyes. Okay, we're good. It's just googly eyes. Compressed creatures are in Sky Factory 3, and they can be challenging. Oh, it's a spider horde! Back up! Back up! Oh, I'm getting my face pwned. Ow, I'm stuck in the corner. Oh, whoo! Woo! We survived it! That's right, I'm nothing without you all. An egg, or some not egg. Wrong thing. I'll eat my one apple. Feel we may need to take a moment to do some trees. Where are my saplings? Let's take a moment to do a couple trees to get some apples. Am I going to do a tinker smeltery? Yes, I definitely will. I'm just not at a point where I'm able to yet. Wow, that helped out with the apple situation. I only had to do one. Nice. Okay. So now that we built that, pull that up just in case I need some later. Now we're going to start working on the farm, which is like a regular farm, but with an extra F. Let's see, are apple trees a thing in Sky Factory 3? Not that I remember, no. I don't think there's any specialty trees. There's just vanilla trees. An egg for being stupid? Intriguing. Yeah, I definitely want a tinker smeltery. Right now, I don't have enough stuff to put in it to be worthwhile, but yeah, it's something that we're going to have to make pretty quickly. But we're going to start now by getting our farm going. I'm going to need grass so I can start getting some animals so we can start on chickens. Because I'm going to have to start the chicken's going. So we're ready to go. Now, I will say this, much like most of my other streams, between streams, I will do some of the grunt work. I will try not to progress the game and build all new things, but I will do stuff like breeding the chickens. You know what I mean? Farming and trees and humping trees and stuff like that. The boring stuff that is, to be watched. I will do my best to try to get some of that done between streams. That way you guys don't have to watch that. And that way by the next stream we're ready to go. So today is Wednesday. So recap for tomorrow. Tomorrow we have a stream from 2 to 6. That'll be our Skyrim stream. Then I take a couple hours off and I'm back at 8 o'clock for our Merged Worlds Dungeons and Dragons story stream. You know what that is? Man, I'd love it if you check it out. The Merged World stuff I stream every couple of weeks, and it is probably my favorite thing I get to do. I've been running and writing the same Dungeons & Dragons campaign for close to 30 years, and it's me basically just telling you about it. Telling you the story from the beginning. Just realized there are creepers over there, because I went over there to kill the spiders, and then I didn't put torches down. This is not my brightest moment, people. Not my brightest moment. I do this thing in history class where I know the crap out of the teacher for asking dumb questions. She smacked us in the back of the head and told me to stop, or she's going to tell my mom. I mean, I'm not okay with teachers abusing students. Like, that's not cool, but I mean, at the same time, it's still a little bit funny. Eat some apples here. Boring stuff on stream. I recommend it because then you get to talk to us a little better. I do some. I mean, obviously, like look at today, right? I got killed 2 creepers. Okay, one. One must have jumped off the world. Come here, creep face. I gotta light that area up so the guys stop spawning. You know, whoop, around the corner. Whoop, around the corner. Whoop, around the corner. Whoop, around the corner. He's there. I really did not build this high. As high as I used to. I forgot there's a reason I also like to build it high, and I've destroyed that reason, so. We will deal with it. Okay, that should help. Wow, that's not even close to centered, is it? My goodness. All right. Now we can build the farm. Need more cobblestone. Oh, the tree's back. Let's get that out of the way. Oh, I ran out of, that stuff I was making. Give me those. Whoops. One too many. Whoop. 2 too many. Got 2 extra ones. We'll just hang on to them. For now. Hey, Ghost, what's up? It is going well, thank you. Just chilling like a villain. All right, roll. What else we got there? Having difficulty deciding if I should go watch some more Merged Worlds or episode 17. I believe that is a problem for the ages, my friend. That's okay. Oh, I forgot to chop that tree down. Where'd my axe go? Oh, I'm out of axe. That's inappropriate. You actually don't have to have an axe. You can just use wood. Still does the same thing. Okay. Yeah. This is in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, and 11, 12, 13, 14. Fine, we're going to 30. 2, 3, 4, 7, 28, 29. Garden. Okay, there we go. Let's. Apples. D&D meet tomorrow too. Excellent. And left class, me and my friends were laughing our heads off. Well, as long as you're enjoying it. So, it's been a while. I'm doing all right. Doing all right. Just having some fun. If you didn't know, I've gone full time at this now. So I'm streaming 40 plus hours a week, not counting off camera time working on stuff. So this has become my primary gig. Still have the other trash job, but I've stepped back to part time in it. My nose is itchy. I did not want to stop laying cobblestone, though. It was a choice for the ages. And again, thank you all for coming by and hanging out today. I appreciate it. It's been a very good stream so far. Lots of cool people chilling. If you're having a good time, please remember to click the like button. If you're new here, please remember to subscribe. so you can hang out with us all the time. Anyone see that creeper? Creeper? I don't have any red dots on my map. Okay. As long as you're having fun and it's harmless fun, that's okay. Wow. Oh, there it is. I was going to say, did I run all the way out there with one cobblestone? 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right, there we go. Almost out of torches again. So we're going to have to go make more torches before I can do anything else. 15. Boingy, 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 boingy. Patap. Oh, wait. I have torches in here. I forgot. A whole extra stack of them. Delicious. Draven is the coolest. I try to be the coolest. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 12, 15. All right, there we go. That's how wide we're going to make this. We're only going to build a half farm. Oh, the rain's here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10. Ghost says, you know the mob has to be 24 blocks away from the spawn. I believe so, yes. I still do it 30 blocks. It's always been my understanding that it needs to be 30 blocks. So I do no less than that. But I always actually go further. I build a large platform, and then I build 30 blocks off of that. And it's not real hard to, you know, once you get to the point you're ready to build it. Oh, a cobblestone. That is a very snazzy rainbow. Very pretty. Give me your cobble. Making cobble. Oh, wait. Can I have an axe? I thought I went through all that trouble to make an axe. What happened to my axe? You guys steal my axe? I'm watching you guys. You can't be trusted. There we go. There's some wood. I can make an axe. But I didn't put enough sticks in there. Not my day. Alright. Get the wood out of the way. Get the saplings out of the way. Oh no, I need the sapling. Some sapling. Need the crook too. I am just not clicking happy today. At least not 25, not more than 100. That's correct. You go too far, and they're outside of the spawn range. That is very accurate. Good call. All right. Get on back now. Oh. Nom, 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 nom. Go. It is going well, Mark. Thank you for asking. Hopefully it is going well for you as well. We're starting on an animal farm. That way, hopefully we can start spawning some chickens. And we get started on some of that. Because the quicker we get the chickens going, the faster we can stop sieving. Seriously. Does not take long for chickens to replace sieving if you put some time into it. Just going that far out. This will take a minute. I know, not the most exciting thing, but I like hanging out with you guys. When do you think you will check my mod pack? Probably won't be till the weekend, Friday or Saturday. I'll probably hop on it while I'm doing, you know, the other job I don't like as much. It's easy for me to jump in and work on stuff like that while I'm taking phone calls and getting yelled at by people I don't care about. That's probably the earliest I'll be able to get to it. Because again, like I said, tomorrow I'm full booked. I go from D&D literally as they're walking out the door, I start streaming. I'm setting up the stream in the last part of our D&D. And then after that stream, I've got 2 hours before I start Merge Worlds, but that's also including either making or getting dinner for my family. And then I take at least an hour or so to read over all the Merge Worlds material, refamiliarize myself with the story so that hopefully I don't forget anything, you know. there we go. All right, what's next on the... What's questions here? I'm in binge watch anime. Thank you, Sozan, for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, now it's catching up from the earlier in the day. I talk now? Let's see. My stone block save. I'm surprised I started with such a small amount of space. It's true. Oops. Oh, I did it again. Just not even that. Let's see. Actually, first watched Achievement Hunter play this years ago. I agree. That's why I started playing modded Minecraft. When Achievement Hunter started playing Sky Factory 3, I was like, I don't even playing regular Minecraft. And I started playing Minecraft because they started playing Minecraft. I remember when the very first Minecraft Let's Play came out, and I was like, that's hilarious. You know, Gavin torching the house and such, and I'm like, that's amazing. And I started watching it, and it just got better and better. So, totally addicted to that as well. Wondering for D&D storytelling, share your phone screen in OBS so we can... So, no! To be honest with you, it wouldn't be that interesting. Because my party, which includes my wife now, sits over there about 15 feet, facing away from me. They can hear me, and I walk around a lot while I'm DMing. I don't normally stay sitting still. But I base over here, so that way I have access to all my reference stuff, because all my D&D stuff's over here. And then on top of that, so that I can also do things like get the stream up and running, keep online resources, keep up with the channel if I need to, multitasking as much as possible. And they understand I have to do that, you know, but doesn't seem to take away from the game at all. Do you have a place I could see when you stream? Yes! If you go to my website, onlydraven.com, I have my stream schedule is there. The stream schedule will change a little bit for next month, but all the way out through the end of March is on there. Let's see. What else we got? We forget. Oh, gotcha. Start making some money all day. Well, I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Trouble. And I'll be honest. Hard pineapple strawberry and York peppermint patties, not the best combination, but I love both. So I try to give a minute between each, so that way I'm not mixing them in my face. I only got one more patty anyways. So what you gonna do, right? Nom, 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 nom. I do appreciate that, Celise. We'd be happy to have you. And I appreciate that as well, Big Mac. Thank you for sharing that with the community. It was definitely appreciated. Second D&D meeting, how's it going? It's going okay so far. First meeting was pretty much all prep. The group is 2 clerics and a monk. So to give you the gist, they're hanging out. They've been living the last while in a temple since the merge. And they've been quested by the head of the temple to go to another relatively large city that's about to become part of the kingdom. And they've been asked to go there and kind of help out at the temple. They're going a couple weeks early to make sure that everything there is cool, and that there's no problems, and that the city itself is as good as it's advertised to be before the general comes there to sign the official documents. So they're there ahead of time, and they will get involved with drama. Can't say what that drama is because they watch these streams. Sneakies! But yes. But yeah, that's the basic premise of their adventure so far. That's why they're where they are. They've traveled. They've already made it to the city. Now they are trying to figure out, you know, just get a feel for it. They didn't get much far. much far. Well, that's bad grammar. They didn't get very far in it yet. It was mostly just kind of seeing what was all there, introducing the world around them and their section of merge worlds, and then figuring out what their what's going to be the thing. Because obviously, if I sent you there, something's got to happen, right? Like, I think it's assumed. Drama's always the drama. It's the best drama. Who wouldn't want some good, high-quality drama? All right. That's the basics of our farm. Now we need dirt. I put torches up there. Why is there a zombie up there? There are more than enough torches up there to light that area. Zombie is cheating. Don't appreciate it. Where'd my axe go? There it is. Okay. Twerk that body. Twerk that body for me. Excellent, Zero. You know, I've got the stuff. I should start making some. Start making some dirt here. I have done that. I'm a big fan of lulling the party into a false sense of security. Do I have any spare dirt? I have 3. It's not a lot. Do I have grass seeds? Oh, I do. That's excellent. That's excellent. We're going to go ahead and get started right now. So this farm is half animal farm, half regular farm. But the animal farm is the most important farm. I need the animals first, and then I can start planting the crops. Zombie has turned on... Zombie is a filthy cheater. I do not approve of it. You may hold on to that cobblestone. That in there. How many worms have I got? I got a lot of worms. Not as many worms as I would like. Draven has worms, the name of my new special. I'm sorry, that tickled me. Pop quiz, do barrels need 8 or 9 saplings? Eight. Did not know, so I cheated. Yes, it is 8. Let's see, what else we got here? You have 54 extra saplings in the chest. Oh, thank you. I'd noticed that. It's awesome. Michael and Gavin, let's play the same 20 minutes to watch. Yep. I spent 99% of my entertainment comes from Rooster Teeth. I don't watch television. I occasionally will watch a movie. Mostly only Keanu stuff and Marvel stuff. Although there are exceptions. But I don't watch a lot of entertainment outside of Rooster Teeth. With as much content as they put out, even before going full-time streaming, I had a hard time keeping up with it. Now my watch list is horrendous, so I don't know. I'll have to find time to try to catch up. Alert. All the dirt. That numbing noise your game. Yes, in Sky Factory 3, you can eat rain. So when it's raining, if you look up, you literally eat the water and it fills up your hunger bar. Old functions of the game. Oh no! That's way too high for me to reach now. Ooh. I just realized I had another one, but that's okay. It's raining saplings. Rain. Freaking me out. Could be startling the first time if you're not used to it, right? Yeah, so the plan is this stream ends in 2 hours at 11. Because this is a 5-hour stream today. You get high-quality Draven time today. We've only been in this 2 hours today. And we've already had, like, several donations. We've had some new members pop in. This has been an incredibly successful streaming day. And I thank you all for making it so. I appreciate you coming and hanging out with me. Again, don't forget, you haven't already, please click the like button if you are enjoying yourself, or even if you're not enjoying yourself but you like me a little bit, or even if you don't like me a little bit but you feel pity for me deep down in your heart. Click that like button. I'd appreciate it. And be sure to subscribe if you're new, so you can not be new and hang out with us all the time. Oh, there's still some up there I missed, huh? Okay. Need another axe. Why axe? That. Quicker we get the grass going over there, the quicker we'll start getting some animals. Which is not only a food source, but also a very adequate chicken source, which is the most important thing. Come on, grass, you're not spreading yet. I hiccuped. Ooh, my goodness. I can still taste Jaeger. My God. Infinite diamond? Okay. What'd I come back for? Oh, I remember now. Whoa, I hit all the wrong buttons. Don't have it. I hate that it doesn't pull out of the chest. You know what I mean? Wish it did. It'll work for now. Okay. Okay, there we go. That's a start. So I'm trying to get grass seeds going first. Then I'll build a regular farm. Rooster Teeth in your channel. My days are insanity. Lucky man or woman. Dreamcatcher. I apologize. Don't know. But either way, don't care. Thanks for coming by. Ba-doop. Thought I had a spare axe for just these emergencies. Alright, here we go. Some more of those. Work that body. Work that body for me. Chop it, chop it, chop, chop. Alright, so. Oops, I did not use. I didn't vein mine that correctly. So I didn't get any saplings out of that. How disappointing. I'm still too early game enough to have enough iron to start getting leaves. Wait a minute, you can make wood ones, can't you? Why did I do that? I forgot you can make wood shears. Oh! The recipe has changed. Okay. Need a sapling, 2 sticks, and it's not as good as it used to be. Get those delicious worms. Get them inside of me. Wait a minute. I keep hitting the wrong button. I mean to go forward and go backwards and throw something. So I'd be intrigued to ask. I've been kind of nervous to ask, but I'd like to. For those of you who've been showing up for the Skyrim streams, are you enjoying seeing the game? It's a blast to play. And being an older game, the community has been phenomenal in helping me figure out how to play stuff. Even though I still have to occasionally Google things mid-game, which drives me crazy. But I appreciate the help you guys give. I'm wondering if you guys have been enjoying the series. I'll say that overall, it probably gets more views than most of my non-Minecraft series. Because the Minecraft stuff always does the best. Subnautica and Raft were okay. They did all right. But not phenomenal when compared to how these games do. But Skyrim's kind of topped those. I did not realize how long it was going to take to play it, I'll be honest with you. I did not realize how much was in that game. No wonder people enjoy it. There's a lot. Bonk stick, always good. I'm glad you guys are liking it. Okay, cool. Include your channel description that you play a lot of Sky Factory. I'll be honest, I didn't realize I hadn't. I will update that. Honestly, I thought I was in there. Not bad. I should do that. I do play a lot of Sky Factory, though. And that's not false advertising. Big Mac is enjoying it as well. Excellent. I have a feeling it's going to be a decently long series because there's just so much to do. I haven't even been worrying too much about what I'm going to play after it. Although some people have said Dark Souls. I don't think that's going to happen. I would get too frustrated with Dark Souls. I've never played it, but I know enough about it to know that that's not a game that I would enjoy. So, no Dark Souls. Yes, I am enjoying the bonk stick. I thought it... Hopefully you guys enjoyed the names. I was sitting there trying to figure out what I was going to name all my weapons. So the Draven's belly shield. It's my chest piece. I enjoyed that. My wife was cackling. She's sitting here next to me while I was coming up with the names for those. She was getting a kick out of it. Let's see. Fallout New Vegas. That's been a recommended one. Assassin's Creed, I want to say, has come up at least once or twice as well. I've never played any Fallouts, and I've never played any Assassin's Creed, so I honestly don't know anything about them. There I did it again. Keep backing up and throwing my weapon. And I just thought, like, if I was going to start with any of those series, shouldn't I start at number 1 and start playing my way through? Or are the early ones just bad, and you should skip right to the better ones? You know? Not sure. So I left my coffee creamer in my mini fridge. Forgot to fully close it. So, ooh. Celise says, has a ton of quests enough to keep you busy for a long time. Which one of the games were you referencing, Celise? No, don't do that. Lots of quests and follows. Skip. Okay, so people are saying I should not play the early games. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Ooh. Bone stick. I am going to take a little bit of time, though. I won't have time tomorrow. In the next stream, to potentially enchant that new axe we got and see if it's better than the bonk stick. I'll need a name for the axe, though. New Vegas is the best other than Fallout 4. All of them have quests. Number 2 is the best. Jack was referencing Assassin's Creed. Zero is talking about New Vegas. Intriguing. There's a lot of people have been pulling for both of those games. You guys are not the first to mention them. So it may be a situation where I have to put that up as a poll and see what the community likes. I try to do that. This is just me talking for a minute. When I try to come up with the next game to play, I like to put a poll up, not just in the Discord, but on the YouTube channel as well, right? So that anybody who's a sub or finds it can participate. Here's the thing that confuses me about that. On average, I get 400 to 500 people vote in those polls. And those streams average 80 to 90 viewers. Like 150 wanted me to play this game. Half of them came to see it. I mean, not everybody has time to watch. They may be saying, oh, this is a better game. You'll like it more. It's one of those things I find funny. Or I'm like, okay, all right. I'm not sure how to take that. Just humor. Not a complaint, just a funny. Agree, at least play from 3 up. Jack, I don't think many still say Easy-O was best series. Chicken poop equals dirt. Chicken poop you can put in there as well, yes. You can also use it as bone meal. Either one is acceptable. Works for both. What was I going to make? Another axe. I know this is not the most exciting stuff. Early streams in a mod pack, why did I do? Usually the earlier ones aren't the most exciting. But hopefully it's just relatively entertaining. I keep forgetting I should be making stone tools as well. You guys have already told me that like 3 times. And I keep forgetting to make stone tools. I have cobblestone now. There's no reason I should be using a wooden axe. After I wear this out, I'm going to try to remember to do that. Okay. That in there. That in there. We got some worms. Let's do some worms. That's not worms. That's worms. You should play modded Ark. You know, I tried playing Ark and I didn't like it. I just couldn't get into Ark. I'm not that big of a dinosaur fan. I'm not anti-dinosaur. I'm not some kind of weirdo who said dinosaurs didn't exist. They were there. They just don't intrigue me that much. And I didn't like the Ark play. Although I did hear that a new 7 Days to Die stable was released. I won't say I'm not a little interested in that. Let's see. Oh my God, the way you pronounced Ezio. Wow. Okay. How else would you pronounce Ezio? That's how it's spelled. And yet anyone can vote, so maybe some aren't followers. That's true. I posted on the chat, though. I'm not sure how many people would find my comment section if they weren't a subscriber. I honestly have never looked into that. Plus, again, I mean, we're at 12.6 thousand subscribers, right? If 400 vote, that's still a very small minority. Well, then it's not spelled correctly, Stephen. That's confusing. When 2 vowels are separated by 1 consonant, the second vowel makes the first vowel long, or in essence, saying its own name. For example, ATE is 8, not ATI, because there's only 1. If you put 2 consonants between 2 vowels, then that basically blocks it off. That's why you have like apple has A-P-P-L-E, it's A, and not ape. A-P-E is ape, and not apple. Confusing. Apple. Speaking of apple, I will eat one. Purple or lime? Purple or lime? I don't understand the question. If I had to choose between the two as a color, purple if it's a dark purple. Not a big fan of a light purple. But that's just me. How much dirt do we got? We got a bunch of dirt here. You know, let me make a little bit more here, and then we'll go put some dirt down. Oh, there's something over there. It's a skeleton. I'm pretty sure I had this lit up enough that shouldn't be an issue. Come here, jerk. I got your bones. We have our first Inferium. That's delicious. Oh, good. It does work. I forgot when you put torches higher, the light doesn't go down as much. That's my bad. My bad. The grass is a spreading, though. I like that. All right. All right. That looks good. Grass is spreading. Animals anytime now. Oh, thank you. Just need help with flooring. Oh, wow. I got a lot of area here that needs lit up, don't I? You and you. Oh, be better than this. Yeah, I tried to jump that way and the tree knocked me flying. I was not trying to go that direction, to be honest with you. Uh-oh. Do I have a spare one? I do not. Go. Rad. We'll get rid of some more worms. Other than as a food or mulch, Once you get a little bit of string, worms become useless in Sky Factory. You can cook them, and they're a pretty good food source early on, though. I'm getting enough apples that it's not a concern. I do an Inferium. Oh, I love it. That's why I want to get the mob farm going. Need more Inferium. It's infuriating that I don't have more Inferium. Not sure that came out quite like I intended, but I'll pretend it did. Ugh. Oh, got right into my face. Tree got in my grill. Oh, hey, want to see something cool I got? Let me show you guys this. So I got this in the mail yesterday. As many of you know, my wife and I have a lot of fun on wish.com. It's a website you order stuff from China. You get it super cheap. It just takes 2 to 3 months to get here. So ordered a set of dice for $1. Trying to figure out how to use them in my life. They're a set of 6-sided dice, and they're for drinking. No drink, sip, drink 2 cups, drink at will, drink a half cup, bottoms up, drink 2 cups. They're identical. Obviously, it's for a drinking game, but when it comes to drinking cups or half a cup, clearly they're not talking about shots, right? That's where somebody's drinking a glass of something. Probably beer or wine is most commonly the glass beverage, I would say. Not sure how I would use that on channel, but they were $1, and I love dice, so I figured, why not? I also got some more dice that I can't show online to add to my collection that I also don't have a use for. Maybe on the member stream. Maybe on the member stream. Ooh, apple. Yum, 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 yum. We're going to need an axe. For that, I'm going to need some cobblestone. Because I'm going to make a good axe this time. Promise. I'm a man of my word, except for when I lie or I forget. Wish does have some fun. We got a ton of fun things. The other day I got this. These are some stickers from my car. They're little cat prints I'm going to put on the back of my car. It's black. It's going to look cool. What else do I have from Wish? Give me a second. I got this. It looks like a 6-sided dice, but it's actually something you freeze and use it as an ice cube. It's like a whiskey rock. So you put these in your drink so they're cold, but they don't melt and water down your drink. So that's pretty cool. I got some masks on Wish. I got 3 Dungeons and Dragons masks. I got this one, which is a 20-sided dice being held by a dragon. And I got, these are Dungeons and Dragons dice melting into colors. And then I don't spend more than $1 to $2 on stuff. That's kind of our thing. We don't spend a lot of money. And then these are just a yin-yang of 20-sided dice with a 20 and a 1. I got those on there. Let's see, was there anything else in here? Most of the stuff is in different places in the house now. What is this? This is just a little thing I'm going to stick on my desk. What it does, it's a place to plug your wires in for like your charging cables and such. I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do. You have a D20 ice maker. That is phenomenal. I've not seen that yet. Did you get that on Wish or did you just buy that somewhere? I got this ring, which is a Scottish ring, but unfortunately it doesn't fit. I try to avoid buying things that include sizes because sizes don't always equate. You know what I mean? Can you make dice to roll like spin wheel you use for the shots? I haven't seen any, no, but that would be a cool app. It might be out there. I'll be honest, I never looked for it, so it could exist. I will have to look into that, Teresa. That'd be a lot of fun. Where you press a button, then it turns into a staff. Hey, I've seen that. I did. You let me know how that is. I thought about that. Please let me know. Got it from here? I want to say I saw something like that on Wish, but it might not be the same thing. Make a little bit more dirt. It's almost done. What else? Like an ice mold or a whole... I'm pretty sure it's an ice mold. I may make a couple at a time, but I'm pretty sure it's an ice mold. I've seen skull ones and other shapes as well. So I'm familiar with them. I just not bought that one. I could have sworn I had some more stuff around here. Most of the stuff is put away in different places, or a lot of it was for my wife. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else. Okay. Let's see. Elevated staff. More dirt going. See, I want to get a chicken. And I also need to get a field going so I can start making grass to feed the chicken. So in a minute here, I'm going to start putting some grass on the other side, some dirt that's not grass, so we can start building a farm because I need to get some wheat going. I will need many a wheat. Many a wheat. How much dirt have I got? 9? That's enough to start. I got a round carpet from Wish, which is Pokemon Eevee on it. Evolution's going to look really cool. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff in there. It really is. It's just, you know, again, you take a bit of a gamble. Oh, wait, no, that's not how that works. 1, 2, 4, water. That's going to be my farm. I'm going to get started. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff. I've got about 15 orders coming in over the next month and a half. Again, my wife and I will sit down and at the end of the evening when I've got maybe 30 minutes to an hour before I go to bed and we're after streams. And I've mentioned this to you guys before. After streams, I unplug from the internet and such, in as much that I don't answer Discord and emails and such. So if you're wondering why after a stream I don't answer you, I take 30 minutes to an hour and I spend some time with my wife. But we'll sit down and we'll whip out the old phone and we'll just look across Wish. And most of the time we just cackle because, I'll be honest with you, the amount of just adult material that they try to sell me, I don't ever click on it. Let me rephrase. I never used to click on it. And then we started looking at it. We're like, oh, look at this weird adult thing. And I'll click on it to show her. And then I realized when you click on things, they show you more of that. So now I'm trying to avoid that stuff to get them off the screen. But there's a lot of really funky stuff on that website. Unfortunately, a lot of the stuff, like the D&D stuff or the like Minecraft stuff, is still really expensive. Sometimes I can get it cheaper here. There's no sense to do that. But little weird things like that, I think, are kind of funny. Let's see here. Angsar said, watched a lot of your Sky Factory 4 tutorials, played Sky Factory 3 years ago. What I miss most about Sky Factory 3 are the tiny little slaves in the automation unit. It's true. That is true. There are little dudes in there. Dudes and dudettes, I should say. That do as they are bid. Before I came out as a man, my emails started getting a lot of spam mail for gross stuff. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I get tons of that stuff. My emails still get tons of that. I have never once online ever purchased anything that would be considered adult material. You'll notice I specified online. I'm not getting any more specific than that. But online, I've never done that. So I don't know why I keep getting so many. Makes no sense to me. I actually, oddly enough, just got my first Facebook warning. I got a notification that a post I'd made on Facebook in August of 2020 was violating the terms of service and was removed, and my Facebook has been limited for 30 days. I can still post, but I can't advertise like I ever advertised on my regular Facebook. So I have a personal Facebook page, you know, for family and friends and stuff, though I don't use it that much, other than to post funny pictures and keep in touch with friends in Canada that I can't keep in touch with any other way. But it was a picture of a guy sitting in a restaurant holding a burger. And he was clearly sitting in a restaurant called Five Guys. If you're not familiar with that, you're in another country, Five Guys is a place that you can get burgers here. They're very greasy, but they're very delicious. And when you order a thing of fries, you get the equivalent of like 3 or 4 normal orders of fries. They fill up a big container of fries, they set it in the bag, then they take a scoop and just pour it in the bag. Like the bag of your food. It's horrendous, the amount of food you get. And it's very tasty. But it's a restaurant called Five Guys. And somebody had photoshopped the head of Jeffrey Dahmer on the body of the person in the restaurant. And the caption said, "I'm pretty sure this really doesn't have 5 guys." And I thought that was humorous. But somehow, that violated the terms of service 7 months after I posted it. So, you know, what you gonna do, right? What did I miss here? Buying adult stuff from the weird shops is a roller coaster of emotions. To gain the willpower to go in, the panic. All right, I'm gonna pull back the curtain here with you guys for just a minute. The opinions expressed in the following statements do not necessarily reflect that of only Draven Gaming, of this channel, or anyone associated with it. They are personally private views and do not and or not associated with any type of affiliation with company, professional, personal, or otherwise. You like that? That came right off the tip of the tongue there. I didn't have that written down. I just know what I needed to say. So let me tell you, when I was a young lad, starting back in the old country, when I was around 14 or 15, I started selling adult material to kids my age because I found out that if I went into high school and I talked to the kids older than me, that if I paid them, they would buy the stuff for me. Kids are over 18, would buy the adult, started with magazines and such. They'd give them to me, and then I would go around and sell them to kids my age for more than I spent on it. Business, it was lucrative, it worked real well. Then I moved down to the United States and found out people here wanted it even more. Started making a killing. Then as I grew up to be older and I reached the age of 18, going into an adult shop meant nothing to me. Might as well be walking into a restaurant or a Walmart. Meant nothing. But people down here are so embarrassed to do it. So I found out, again, I could go in, buy magazines, toys, videos. Back then it was VHS and then eventually DVDs. I could buy all that stuff. Probably shouldn't be saying this, but I'm going to say it. And make a killing. And as I became older, I started working at factories. I found out that adults were still too shy to go in and buy this stuff themselves. And so I would buy a bunch of it, pay for it in bulk. And after work at factories, people would come out to my trunk to see what I had for sale. You had to be 18 to work at the factory. I knew I was selling to only adults. At this point, I was 18, of course. I wouldn't sell to kids once I turned 18. I only sold underage when I was underage. Once I was an adult, I never once ever did that. But I made a killing. Made a killing on that stuff. I'll tell you, funniest experience I had. Back when they were useful, I used to like going to garage sales. Garage sales are useless now. The internet has destroyed garage sales. But I would like going to garage sales, and sometimes I'd find adult stuff there. But I actually went there because I liked looking for toys, 80s toys, 90s toys. My roommates and I, old roommate John, loved collecting old action figures and toys from our youth. So I'm going to get back to the stuff that I've missed, but I promise I'll come back. One day, I went to this one, and this lady was sitting out there. Huge garage sale. I'm looking around, and near the back, I find this great big cardboard box. And I open it up, and it's a stack of magazines, and no less than 50 or 60 adult VHS. No price on them. I'm like, I might be able to, if she cuts me a good deal, I could throw these in the Trunk of Wonders and make a little bit of money. Yes, it was called the Trunk of Wonders. And when I opened the trunk, a little open sign flipped down. I was very humorous. Wasn't neon though. But I walked up to the lady, and she was probably in her early to mid 40s. And I was like, hey, so you got this box over here. I mean, sitting out in her garage sale. She couldn't be that shy about it, right? I'm like, I'm just wondering what the cost is. She's like, $20. I'm like, I'll be honest with you, that's a little bit much per VHS. I can't pay that. Would you possibly take $5 a VHS? And she goes, no, $20 for the box. And I looked at her and I'm like, well, ma'am, I'm going to be honest with you. That is worth way more than $20. I don't want to con you here. You probably could resell that. It's probably worth a couple $100. And she looks at me with a smile, very evil smile, and says, yeah, it's probably worth even more to my husband. I guess he shouldn't have bought it and hid it in the attic. So straight up, she was looking for stuff for the garage sale, found this box, had no idea her husband had been buying the stuff. He was at work, and he was going to come home to find out several $100 worth of his purchases had been sold for $20. I just smiled and pulled out a $20 bill and handed it to her. And we just laughed. She laughed, I laughed, and I carried it to the car. I was like, we're good. Don't need to look at any more of your stuff. I'm going to leave before he gets home. She's like, don't worry about it. I'm like, I'm not, but I'm still leaving before you change your mind. And I walked out of there, and I made several $100s off that box. But, yeah, that was, literally, she's like, it means even more to my husband. Oh, my goodness. And she was good-natured about it with me. She knew that he was going to be furious. But she was just laughing with me about it. She thought it was great. I'm like, okay, I will buy it. Sorry, the story got in my mind and I wanted to share it. I'm sorry. Okay. Now, if you're wondering why I'm doing it like this, I'm building a straight row so I can start putting the water in, and then I can start planting stuff on the outer edge, and this edge here, and then continue to build out from that point on. So if you're wondering why I was doing it that way, that's why. I can now fill this up with water, and I can start planting some of the early seed stuff. Still no animals, though. That's not a good sign. What did I miss here? Even though he barely posts anything, it all it takes is one bad post. I was lucky. I just got a warning. It wasn't that bad. I don't post adult material on there anyways. I mean, you know what shouldn't be on there. There's no reason the Jeffrey Dahmer thing should have been taken off. You should raid the dumpster for old stock they threw away. Yep, that works. I had a family member, sister, who worked at GameStop as a manager, and the amount of stuff she gave me to resell for, just because they're going to throw it away, I'm like, I'll take it. Video game guides, hats, keychains, stuff that you would give away when you order a game. They would just throw them in the dumpster. She's like, I got no use to it. She wasn't a gamer. She's like, you want it? I'm like, yes, I want it. That's why I got the big 2 World of Warcraft boxes there. Got a Wrath of the Lich King one here, and a cat, because she used to give me her decorations and such. So, yeah. Good times. Let's see here. My dad's videos, I dropped everything and left for... something junk in the trunk. And I didn't just sell that either. I sold knives, swords. I used to get a good collection of that. I worked as a janitor in a sword and knife warehouse type thing. It was a store called Smoky Mountain Knife Works. And I was a janitor there. And they would throw, if a box got damaged or a blade was missing a little something, they would just throw it in the trash. And they're like, if you want to go in and climb into a dumpster full of blades, you are welcome to have it. And I'm like, I am the stupid kind of person who will do that. So I had a lot of that. Alcohol, different things I could get a hold of cheap. I had a buddy whose brother worked at a liquor store, and because half the time they weren't, in bonuses, he was allowed to take liquor. Like, it was given to him. He wasn't stealing it. But he didn't drink, so he gave it to me to resell for him. But then eBay happened. And it destroyed all that kind of business. Because now people could jump online and see what something's worth. So you go to a garage sale, and they want way more than something you're willing to pay for something. Or they would just sell it online themselves. I did for a little while make a chunk of money selling stuff on eBay for people who didn't want to mess with it. I had a guy who had car stereos. People would come to me with their like Magic the Gathering collections or card games, Yu-Gi-Oh! And they're like, I got 50,000 cards in boxes and I don't want to go through them all. You sell them and we'll split it. I'm like, okay. I worked third shift at a call center. I just sat there all night, looking them up online, finding what was worth, and then posting them all. Made a lot of money off that stuff. All legitimate. Selling it for a friend. I took the shipping and packaging out. Whatever was left, we split it. I would pull up the YouTube thing so we could see. He trusted me, but I felt bad about it. I'd pull up the eBay thing so we could see exactly how much money I made, because I didn't want anybody to think I was conning him. I sold a giant super soaker that looked like a Gatling gun once for a guy. Like $90 for a super soaker. It was very hard to get a hold of one of them. Buddy and I did that. Absence doesn't work. That's true. You're a Chad. Don't know what the term Chad means. I will assume it's a compliment. Chad move. Well, maybe. Maybe indeed. No, I should make a bed. I've got enough string to make wool now. I've just been chatting and making this stuff and not even paying attention. I'm having so much fun chatting with you guys. Oh, that's not enough. Need more stickies. Oh, I have some. Get out of there, wood. Need more stickies. Boop, doop, boop, boop. Let's see. Chadmu Alpha. Okay, yes. In the description of Alpha, I have always been advised I am an alpha, which I would probably agree with. And again, not from like some type of egotistical point of view, but any group I've been a part of, usually I'm almost always one of the older people, and I'm the one that's like, what are we doing this weekend? We're going to see a movie. Excellent. Like, they plan their weekends around that kind of thing. Just being the older person, and half the time the one paying for everything. You get stuck doing that. Plus, again, I did comedy on stage, I did theater, and all that kind of stuff. I had no problem. It's rare that I get shy doing something. Clearly, this doesn't bother me, right? I'm over here getting bevved up and verschnickered with you guys several nights a week at this point. So there's that. But yeah, I'm pretty lucky in that regard. Trying to make more infinity cows. You know what? I agree with you, Jack. I made my first infinity... Oh, I didn't. Made my first infinity cow. Got it in 10 minutes. 10 minutes. And then 2 hours, I never got another one. 2 hours, I was like, I just want to get one more so I can start, breeding these things and get a bunch of them. I think the game, I would say, is probably designed specifically to make it harder to do that. Because anybody I've talked to who tried to get more than one infinity cows either couldn't or it took hours upon hours to get one. Oh, you got 2 already? Man, you are a hero to me. I got my first one in 10 minutes. It took 2.5 hours of, doing my other job, not paying attention to them. Just sitting here, dropping cow. Which in itself sounds inappropriate now that I think about it. Dropping cow. We'll make that the name of my autobiography. Wormies. Wormy. Oh, yeah. I forgot I was going to come back here and do the water. Oh, God. Here I am being a fool. Where's my bucket? Oh, no. I was carrying my bucket. Oh, snap. I did lose the bucket. We did lose something important. Dang. That's not cool. I mean, it's easily replaceable, but I hadn't thought about that. Well, it's kind of replaceable if I had a bucket. Ah, snap. Yes, you can breed them together once you get 2. Then you get in as many as you want. Yo, I'm sorry. Yeah, I couldn't get 2. Once you get 2, you're set. I just couldn't get 2. Dang it. I have to wait for it to rain again because I don't have a way of getting the water into these to put the dust in it to get a bucket. Pooh! That was an unexpected development. Oh, yeah. No, yeah, they can. It's okay. You're all good, brother. No worries. Wormies. Worms. Another reason I want to get the mob farm going is because zombie flesh is great for mulching as well. I do want the farm. Yes, I do. But for that, I need iron. And that's why I was trying to get some chickens. And I'm not getting any chickens, and it's worrying me. I know I'm far enough away to get chickens. I'm in a plains biome. I believe I can get chickens in a plains biome. Put a few more over here. Maybe I just need more grass. Worrying me I haven't got a chicken. I normally would have had a chicken by now. Dropping cows for only dream. Dropping cows for hours. That would be an amazing name for an autobiography. That tickles me. Now 12 infinity cows. Oh, see, now you're set. They take 4 hours to spit out some infinity juice, but when it's time, you are ready to go. I would hook them all up to a tank. Use fluid cables or something, all running to the same tank. So that way, do a hard straw lemonade. Hey, Mystique! What's up, darling? Welcome, welcome. It has been an eventful day. Several new members, several donations, several intoxications. It's been an exciting, eventful day. I'm glad you're able to be here. How did you get the first piece of grass? Grass seeds. So if you're, when you're, where is it? Sugarcane. I know I got more. Here they are. Grass seeds drop while sieving. They're actually relatively common. So that's actually not one of the harder things to get. Then when you slap grass seeds, all you need is one seed. It'll spread eventually, although the more you have, the faster it'll spread. The more you have, the faster it'll spread. I feel like I could make a book or song about that as well. Why do I not have any chickens? I need more dirt so I can have more chickens. I don't have any chickens. I also want to build a market. Oddly enough, in the first 2 playthroughs of this, didn't know the market existed. Yes, we had a renewal member and a new member today. And during this stream, we have had 20 some dollars in donations. And then in the Skyrim stream earlier today, someone made a $100 donation. So it was an eventful day for sure. And I appreciate every single bit. And, you know, I'd like to stress something. If someone's like, oh, I can only donate $1. Man, you don't know how much I appreciate that. That just shows support for the channel. You know what I mean? And the amount doesn't matter. Even if you can't donate, just coming and hanging out and chatting. You know, click like, subscribe, maybe tell a friend, bring him in. That's all I could ever ask from anybody. And I am giddy happy. And I appreciate you just coming and chatting with me. And even if you're a lurker, you're not one to chat and stream, and you're just coming by the streams and watching, love you guys too. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. For me, this whole thing, well, yes, I want to make this it's my full-time gig now, and I'm trying to build it up, of course. But my primary thing has always been to build a community. The kind of community I wanted to hang out in, and that's you guys. So thank you for that. How do you get clay in Stone Block 2? I think you can get it the same way, can you not? Other than clay chickens. I think you can hammer down dust, put it in a barrel of water. I think it works the same as it does here. Don't hold me to that. I can't remember how I got clay in it. Sit there and play. What's been in the past few weeks? I worked. Get you that. All right. Still no chickens. Starting to lose hope. I want to get chicken today. I need to make a hoe, and I need to get the water over there. I'm going to have to sieve. I was hoping to avoid it. But I need clay. Don't I? Yes, maybe. How do you make a bucket? Clay bucket is unfired clay. Clay is all that stuff. Why am I not seeing clay? Bag mill. Clay. Fluid block. I need water. A barrel. Don't have a way of getting the water to the barrel. It's what I need the bucket for. Oh, God. It's just so annoying. And I know there's one down there in that little dirt square, and I got no way of getting to it. Oh, no, don't break dust with a hammer. Get dust. When you have dust, you go to a barrel of water and just put the dust in it, and it becomes clay. Give me just a second here, guys. Just a second. Hate to do this on stream. Something just got stuck in my teeth, and it hurts a little bit. Okay, you can't go any lower than dust. Dust is as low as you can get. There we go. Make a crucible to get water, then add dust. Yes, wait a minute. Crucible? I have a crucible. How do you get water with a crucible? I have forgotten. You need a wooden crucible. But what do you put in it? I think it's leaves, isn't it? Leaves. Oh, you can put saplings. Oh, thank God. Can I put dust in this, though? To get clay is the question. So I've got water here. I don't know if I can put dust in here to make it work. Is where I'm concerned. I have dust. But I didn't think you could make dust in this. I thought dust had to be a barrel. You can put leaves in an oak crucible over a torch to get water. The dust in. I didn't know you could put the dust in here. Okay, that works. Well, I'm waiting on that. More saplings. Nice. I never did it in Stone Block 2. I don't even remember how I got water in Stone Block 2. I may have done it that way. I don't remember. Need more water, it would seem. That's working. Been so long since I've played this. No animals over there. What have I got? 9. Let's go get that over there. See if we get some more animals going while I'm waiting on that. I've been playing on my TV and on my phone for the chat. There you go. Draven in widescreen, because let's be honest, I look like the type of person that needs to be seen in widescreen. Just want to get crops growing. For that I need water. 1 hour and 50 minutes. You are correct. We are getting about that time. Still not full yet. Almost there. $1,000. Clay. Gonna be a lot of running back and forth with 1 bucket of water, but I'm okay with that. Better than nothing. Off those saplings. Put that there while we're here. That's all right. Woohoo! Let's see. My TV so I can play some like what? Excellent. Very nice. Inksar says, this is my first time on YouTube stream. Usually a Twitch nerd. Watching some crazy automation stuff. Excellent. Well, I appreciate having you. I promise I will do my best to cause the automations. I've got a few in mind that I've already done, and I've got a few that I've thought of since the last time I played this. But, yeah, I've got a couple of things on here. Definitely, I need to get mob farm automated. I need to get it automated with the loot bags so I can start getting the good loot bags. Gonna farm some stuff. Gonna come back and make a hoe. Excellent. All the aqua. Now to get a hoe and some seeds. Which, how many times in my life have I said that? Put water in the... That was the problem. Yeah, I wanted to get down to the grave, but I didn't have any way of picking up water. My only bucket was in the grave. So that's what we've been struggling with a little bit here, was the ability to get a new bucket. Now that I have a bucket, I'm in pretty good shape. Hoe. Where's my hoe at? No. And what do we want to plant? Well, first of all, the wheat is the most important. I want the wheat. Grass, birch... Melon's not that good. Carrots would be okay. Potatoes, always. Potatoes is my #1 food source. Excellent. I've got nowhere good to put my furnace. My also says for world from a pretty nasty chance cube. Oh! Just destroyed everything. I only pop chance cubes in the nether. In Sky Factories. It's the only safe way to play. This will be the wheat side. Here I will place my potatoes. Then some delicious carrots. Excellent. Excellent. How does one automate Inferium essence getting? So you need, if it's Sky Factory 3, 4, or Stone Block, I guess would be my question, because you got different things to work with there. If you're doing it Sky Factory 3 or Stone Block, a cloche is the best way to go. Or a large one using sprinklers and a automated farmer. If you're doing it Sky Factory 4, the exact same thing but without the cloches. Sky Factory 4. So in Sky Factory 4, the best way is to use an auto harvester and use a whole bunch of mess of sprinklers. Sprinklers stack. So we have a bunch of sprinklers in a row. Each one makes the other one stronger, or faster. So the more sprinklers, the faster things will grow. Good man. Really thought we'd have at least an animal of some kind by now. I'm starting to worry. Honestly. Starting to worry just a little bit. We may be in trouble on that front. Afraid the biome is going to be an issue. Shouldn't be, though. Growth accelerators work, and they're not bad by any means. I guess the only thing I find that the amount of effort to put them together and then building them and putting them together, the turnabout is not quite as good. Because if you can get Sky Factory 4, cloches. Or sorry, Sky Factory 3 or Stone Block, cloches. Always better. But if you're playing Sky Factory 4, it's a little bit harder. I miss cloches. Except for max EMC, so I'm making the balanced clay. Gotcha. Those down. More dirt. Need to get this farm up and running. Need some aminals. My fear is that the animals have spawned and just walked off the edge or something. Like all of the animals would rather die than hang out with their old pal Draven. It's hurtful, really. Breaks my heart. For all we meant to each other. Me and those animals. I may need to fence this back part off to be on the safe side. Now that I think about it. Hey, Noel, what's up, man? It is going swell. And I don't use language like that unless it's good stuff. It has been a good day of streaming. Had a lot of fun. Got to do a lot of cool stuff. Spawn for like cows and stuff to spawn. Yes. I always say 30, to play it safe. And I understand that's not the requirement. Play it safe. I like to do 30. Minimum. Same with the mob farm. Which I've got built. I just don't have the iron to get it going. And I can make some spikes and we'll get started. Is there cooked apples in this pack? Sky Factory 3? No, there is not. Honestly, couldn't remember. I had to go try to cook one. In 3, I normally stick with baked potatoes. Baked potatoes are what I use in almost every pack. Unless you're playing, you get to the point where you get Project E, and then you want Domino's pizzas. for your bang. If you've got a tablet for Project E, pizzas are the way to go. Still lots of folks hanging out tonight. I appreciate that. It's getting a little bit later. I know that people are able to... We have a lot more people earlier in the day when I stream. So that's why it's important to me on Wednesdays to have a day where I can do an early stream for a larger amount of time. So appreciate you guys coming by and hanging out with me. Tomorrow's schedule, I'm happy you asked. So tomorrow we'll be doing Skyrim from 2 to 6 p.m. Eastern. Then I take 2 hours off. And we are back at 8 p.m. till 10:30 or 11 for Merged Worlds, our Dungeons and Dragons story podcast. So hopefully some of you enjoy the Merged World stuff and might come by and check it out. If you're new, you're wondering what that is, Merged Worlds is a Dungeons and Dragons story campaign that I have been writing and running for 30 years. And so I started getting online and just sharing that story on video with the community for a couple hours every Thursday. Now, it used to be every Sunday. I also put them as an audio podcast up on iTunes and Spotify. So if you are someone who might like to listen to audio podcasts of your old pal Draven telling what I feel are pretty good stories. I'm not going to say they're amazing, but I like them. I'm pretty proud of them. They're free. You can check it out. It's usually the people who check it out seem to really enjoy it. And so that's really all I can hope for, right? Knew I wasn't going to have enough for that. All right. There we go. There's a bunch of saplings. Good stuff. I'm into Merge Worlds yet. Might try it tomorrow since I don't have school. Well, I would be fascinated to hear your thoughts. The very first episode is a lot more of back history. The second episode is when we really start dealing with the primary characters. But you have to listen to the first one to understand what's going on. So hopefully you'll like it. Computer just turned off by itself. Man, I've been living with that problem for a while now. A while. And now that I haven't mentioned it all day, I have not had it crash on me yet today. Watch me jinx my... I don't actually believe in jinxing, but you know. Where'd my axe go? Oh, there it is. Tossing my axe around. That was the name of my theme song. Alright, so... yeah, I understand your pain. Another one. Grab this dirt, and then we're going to go put the dirt down. Try to get some animals. I've just got to get some chickens going. What is this? What do you think is the best way to get into Dungeons and Dragons? Funny you should ask. So I have a new video series that I put out a little while ago called Behind the Dice. I only have one episode up right now because, honestly, what I was not expecting is that going full-time streaming has cut into my ability to record. So I'm working on that for March. But it's the first episode is just talking about what Dungeons and Dragons is, the basics, kind of how the basics of it work. It's not too long. It's like 15, 20 minutes if you want to take a quick look. That might give you a point in the starting direction. Outside of that, get a hold of a player's handbook and just read through that. It really is going to tell you the majority of what you need. I'm going to be nice about that. The current player's handbook does an okay job of that. It can be confusing. And then you'll check out some online. There's a lot of people who stream and do videos and such of D&D. If you know anyone in your area who plays, that's the best way to jump into it. Is jump in with a group and have them show you. Most groups, if they're decent human beings, are excited to get new people. So, give it a shot. You never know. Axe. One of these. Let's see here. Mine dimension. That's correct. It's just a matter of mining all the way up. And once you hit that, you got to mine all the way up the same distance to get to the end. Again, it can be annoying the first time you do it, but then you're in pretty good shape once you've got a stairs to go up there. So, a little time consuming at first. just enough in that axe. Got 9 more. Just trying to get more grass to get animals to spawn. It's frustrating me. I don't think I've ever gone this long without animals spawning before. Grow my little crappies. There are ways to automate farming in Sky Factory 3. It's a little bit harder because you don't have the auto harvester that you have in Sky Factory 4 stone block, but there still is ways to do it. Start your smeltery soon or wait on a certain stage for it. Well, I mean, I don't care to start the smeltery. I just don't have anything to put in it yet, you know? To do the smeltery, I'm going to have to do a butt ton of breaking of cobble, which I could do. And that's probably not a bad... I was just trying to get the farm full of dirt, so hopefully the animals would spawn. But we are in our last hour of the stream, so I guess I probably should focus on that a little bit. Alright, let's go ahead and work on some of that. Cobble. Alright, what do I don't need? I don't even know where I got that. Don't need that. Will need that. Will not need that. Will not need that. Apples, yes. Wood, no. Wood. Okay. We're gonna need some hammers. Save my dirt. Now, I gotta be careful. I can't put this too close to my cobblestone or I'm gonna vein mine the world. I don't need that issue in my life. Like a cobble. You know what? You know... My God, I hope this... Hang on, I'm about to try something and hoping I'm wrong. I had forgotten something. And I've just remembered how stupid I am. Ooh, I hate when I do this. I'm about to feel very, very foolish. Sand? Oh, maybe not as foolish as I thought. It does not go to dirt. Okay. Thank goodness. For a minute there I thought it was going to go to dirt and I was going to feel stupid for making dirt the way I was making it. Uh-oh. Yeah, I can do that. Nah, I'm not as worried. I can't call... Sand is just sand. Sand. I'm not going to use that hammer. This hammer. There's a reason for that. What did I just do? Why was I doing this again? Grout. I needed the sand, not the dust. Crap. I forgot grout is sand and gravel and clay. I don't need the dust. I went one step too far. Okay, that's all right. Still not useless. Still not useless. I can still go ahead and sieve this and maybe get some decent stuff out of it. So, that's all right. Yeah, I need clay, sand, and dirt. And that's the thing. I got to make more dirt. Oh, I know I can make the clay with dust, and I'm going to need to do that. But I would love to get a little bit of iron. I got a little bit of iron. Okay, got a little bit of iron. A little bit of other stuff, too. That's an ore, that's an ore, that's an ore. First of all, get some copper. 5. I can get a little bit of aluminum. I can get some iron. Not a lot, but I'll take it. Then I'm going to make a couple more chests. Specifically for this. Wait a minute. Why did I only get one? That could be the stupidest thing I've ever done. Whoops. My bad. Got lots of bone meal, though. Remember earlier when I needed bone meal? Not today. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I need the basic one, but that's still a lot. Because you need 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19... Spigots is 20, 21, 22. Tables, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Plus a glass is 29, 30, 31, 32, 34. You need 40 to 50 blocks to get the first layer down. I was trying to get a little bit of iron out of that. I mean, breaking this stuff is easy. I've got hammers and cobblestone for days. So I'm not as worried about the dust. I thought I'd use a little bit, try and get a little bit more iron. I was hoping I'd get a bunch, so it might be worth it to try to get that mob farm up and going. I'd really like to get it up and going today, but I have a feeling we're not going to get to that point. Just, if we could get a single animal to grow, I'd be a much happier camper. Any animal at all. I know animals grow on plains. There's no reason that the biome is a problem. Number 2. That back down. Number 2. Still didn't get it all, but that's close enough. All right. Are there baits in the pack? In this pack, no. Now, Sky Factory 3, unfortunately, does not have any baits. All right. There's a stack of gravel. I'm going to need a stack of dirt, so we're back to doing what I was doing a few minutes ago anyways. Except now I'm doing it for something else. Oh, yeah. I can eat rain. Actually, let me get some dirt going, and then I'll eat the rain. Oh, that's right. It's sand, not dirt. Thank you. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 indeed. Nom, 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 nom. Well done, Cheesy. That's a good jump. Not enough coal being made. Nom, 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 nom. I have some dill pickle chips. I'm going to grab a couple. I haven't eaten in a few hours. Between the morning stream and this evening stream, my wife and I had some red lobster delivered. It was delicious. All right. I've got the gravel. Now I need the sand. Yep, Sky Factory 3. Nomming on the rain. There's one thing you know about Draven. He's a big fan. Nom nom nommin'. Oh, it makes me... How many hammers left? Oh, I got one full hammer. Please, hammer. Don't hurt him. Well, MC Hammer reference for those of you old people out there like myself. Now I need sand. Oh, that's all of it? Okay. Cool. All right. Stack of 64. All right, there's some sand. Now I just need the clay. And I actually don't need as much clay because each block of clay is going to give me 4. So I'm good there. making a coal area where it's just coal chickens going because it's taking forever. What do you need all the coal for, if I may ask? Friend of the coal. Got to do cobble to gravel to sand. That's correct. I got to get dust now. Bye Noel. I'm sorry I missed that. Goodness. That's probably enough, right? How much do I got? Didn't I just break a bunch of cobblestone? Wow, it disappeared. I legit lost all that cobblestone. I have no idea. I've never had that happen. Okay, well, start over again. I should have made gravel, not blown up. That should be enough. Darn. That's irritating. Intriguing. Alright, it's alright. Only wasted a couple minutes of our time. We are back on it. Okay, now that one didn't need to go over there. Come here. There's the sand. What toasty did I get? I only got slightly fuzzy today, Turtle. It was not bad at all. Even though Yerbs tried to refresh it. And luckily, things calmed down. Don't need more. While I wait for that to fill up, go ahead and get some more dirt going. Getting low on saplings, though. Gotta keep an eye on that. Still no animals. Did it again. Did not take long for the thing to fill up, though. That's nice. 53. We're almost there. Come on, get the feeling. Dustin City. Yes, I was trying to get a little more iron. Trying to get a little bit, you know. Hammer while vein mining the... It normally doesn't. No, I've never had that happen before. That should be enough. Yep, good. That means I can hang on to the rest of the dust for sieving later. Alright, you, and you. Let's go. You... What was the other one? You. Grout. Should be more than enough grout to take care of the world. We will let that get to grouting. I'll come back now while we're working on that. Back to doing some of this. Gotta get some more dirt. For our animals that won't spawn. Ah, I want animals! It's frustrating me that I'm not getting animals. I've never ran into this problem before. I know I've built in a plains biome before. Oops. It's frustrating. Oh, stop. What mouse? What mouse do I have? Are you asking what mouse do I have? Darn it. I know it's Razer Naga one, but I forget the exact name. Give me a second. All my PC specs are on my website, onlydraven.com. Give me a moment, and I'll swing over there and check, because I forget. It's actually a relatively new mouse. Very sensitive. I like it. I'm still working on it, though. Let's see. The mouse I upgraded to Razor Viper Ultimate is currently what I'm rocking. Thank you, Big Mac. Appreciate that. Right. So, drop another one. Where's that coming? That's coming. I'm going to let that cook. I got some time for that. We'll let that cook up. And then we'll build the smeltery. In the meantime, I'm going to keep working on animals. In the hope of getting a single chicken today. Even if I got a sheep or a cow at this point, it'd be better than nothing. I'm not getting any animals at all, and I don't know why. I can't twerk any faster. That one wore me out. Not even a big tree. Need another one of those. Oh, not enough. Need some more sticks. Oh, that went there. Bad Draven. That's a good point. That is a very good point. Good call with the hint about the glass. I mean, I can't really make them right now, but I could have them ready to go. I'm going to make a few extra while I'm here just to... That was not the right button. Okay, there's the sand. Why do I only have two? There it is. Once that's done cooking, I'll cook up the sand. Good call on the sand, though. Good call on that. You only need one for the tank, I think. Is it one or two? I think it's one. I could be wrong. Don't pay any attention to me. I don't remember anything. Many times as I built this dang thing, you'd think I'd have an idea of what I'm doing. Ooh, that was a big old tree. I didn't realize how big that chunky one was. Nice. We got some dirt here. Let's make some dirt out of that. Sand is to cook into glass. I'm going to need some glass for the smeltery tank to hold the lava. So that's on a whim. Can I put any more in there? Let's fill that up. I'm going to need the lava. Need some apples. Still no animals. Yeah, I'm going to need glass for the smeltery. You use one in the controller? Yes, you do. I didn't remember using one in the controller. 6. Alright. We'll deliver the dirt I got. 12. Let's get it going. Waiting for that smeltery stuff to land. I mean, the smeltery's not going to help super much because then I just have to... Then I just have to start sifting again anyways, but to start, right? Hey, look at that little wheat over there. Finally. Grab some crops. Plant some more of those. Excellent. To build it? Oh, yeah, I'm going to build it next to the water. I think I'm going to build it in either... I'm going to build it right next to this or I'm going to build it in this corner. I haven't quite decided yet. Still on the fence about it. It's not safe to be on the fence in Sky Factory. You could fall off and die. Sorry. Dad jokes. I'm full of them. Full of many things. Hammer on logs and get wood chips. That is also true. I always forget about that, to be honest with you. I don't mind doing this because I get the... When I do it this way, you also get apples to eat or mulch, worms to mulch, and I get the wood. So I'm getting kind of 3 different materials for the time. If I have completed... Sure! Yeah, Sky Factory 3 is a blast. It's not quite as refined as Sky Factory 4, but that's to be expected, right? But I still think it's a blast. I'm doing it now. I enjoy this. Like I said, the sieving stuff early on can get a little grindy. Once you finally get to the part where you get a little power, you can start auto sieving. You're in much better shape. Do something real quick. On the off chance I do get an animal to spawn, I do not want to lose it. I'm going to extend this further, but I'll put a temporary fence here for now. start anyways. Best way to get RF power. Again, I would have to ask which mod pack are you requesting, because it can differ, honestly. Sky Factory 4, geothermal generators. Sky Factory 3, reactor. Stone block, reactor. But until you get to reactor, geothermal dynamos are pretty good. What else is here? Oh, I'm running low on free stuff. Stone block 2. Stone block 2, I would start with magmatic, what I just call them? Dynamos. As soon as you can, set up some automatic lava system, which isn't hard to do. And then once you've got those running, at least it's not the biggest power producer, but it's infinite. You set it up and you never have to touch it again. The lava just cycles through it, which is nice. Unless you happen to get a draconic generator in a loot box and then use that with coal. But the dynamos aren't super hard to make. Yeah, reactor in Sky Factory 3 and Stone Block use the same reactors. So it is very, very nice. I know I'm 30 blocks away. Yeah, I'm more than 30 blocks away. And in the plains, I should get a horse or something. Sky Factory 4, that is correct. Yeah, Sky Factory 4 is, I think, the best well-rounded mod pack ever. Again, Galacticraft was on par to being up there if they just finished it, sadly. Yeah, I understand, you know, things come up. But the first half of Galacticraft is phenomenal. And I highly recommend playing it. I had a lot of fun with Galacticraft. How often do I shave? Well, that depends, Turtle. That's a good question. Depends on what I'm trying to do. With this, never. I haven't actually shaved, like myself, other than, you know, trimming around the mustache. Because it gets in your mouth. That gets irritating. Other than that, I haven't shaved in close to 8 to 10 months. But I did recently go get my hair trimmed, you know, dead ends and such trimmed. And while I was there, I had them shape it up a little bit and smooth it underneath. But yeah, I normally, when I'm growing like just a short beard, I shave at least once a week, if not twice, because I don't like it when it's just short on the neck. It's irritating. When it's long like this, it's not as bad. But when it's short underneath, it's a lot more like sandpaper. And when you're someone like me who has 8, maybe 12 chins, when they rub on each other, it's very frictiony. It does not feel good. Try bringing a water source with the grass patch. It may help the spawn rates. Really? A pig! We've got some animals. Hold on. Let me get over here. Run faster. I got an animal. It's a compressed pig. I'm going to kill it and get so many pigs. Googly pig and compressed pig. I love you. I adore you. What am I doing? They can't go over that. What am I doing? Never mind. Hang on a second. That was silly. That was not smart on my part. Don't need one there. I only need one down here. Because they can go off of that edge. Okay. You! Yo, stay in here where the pigs go. Pigs? Pig. No. Get back. Googly pig. Get in the pig area. That's over here. Can't take chances. Finally have a pig. That's just it. I don't trim the beard up. Once in a while if I get a stray hair or something. But when I'm growing it out long like this, like I said, I love that pig. Delicious. Wait. I've made a boo-boo. You can come across the bricks to get here. That's block. Excellent. So yes, I don't trim it much at all. You get stray hair, trim around the mustache and such like that. Maybe a little bit of the fuzz on the side here. But I don't really mess down here much at all. Unless, you know, I should say currently, right? Because I don't go anywhere. I mean, I'm on stream, but you guys really can't see if a string going somewhere. But I stumbled all over what I was trying to say there. A rogue hair is what I meant to say. When it's shorter, I have to go much more often, because when it's shorter, it's got to be kept neater. It's much more obvious. But when it's long like this, I don't have to mess with it much. I just let it go. I like it to be smooth this way and come down. Some people go out the sides and have this big round beard. Not a fan of that. I use a haircutting place called Sports Clips. And I buy what's called the season pass. So basically you buy like 6 or 12 haircuts ahead of time, but you get a discount if you buy them all. Just walk in with your card and they do it. They also have something called the MVP. The MVP is that they not only do they take you and you lay down, they wash your hair out and rinse it when you're done, but they also put a really hot towel on your face and they do a massage and all stuff, and then you get a back massage back at the chair, and you can do like a double or a triple or a quadruple. As many times you want to have them do it again, you can. It's just like $5 an extra time. I get the haircut fast pass. Then when I'm there, I just pay for a double or triple of that, because then the girl who is cutting my hair makes a little bit more. Because I asked about that, because somebody's nice enough to cut my hair. I want to make sure they're making some money off it. And if I'm using the fast pass, they don't get as much on that, because it's pre-sold by whoever sold the original fast pass. So I always get a couple of the MVPs, so they get some money for the actual thing, and then I tip pretty high. But with that, I can go in once a month, even without using my fast pass, and you get a free beard and neck trimming smoothed up thing. So I just go in there once a month and get that, so I don't have to. So that's the answer about the beard thing. So I wanted to be specific. I got pigs and a compressed pig, an oak fence door. Yeah, I was going to make a gate. I just wanted to make sure I blocked it so they couldn't get out of there for the minute. We finally got one. Oh, you know what? I should get that out of here. Throw the other grout in. Wait till I have it all before I mess with that. But you're right. A gate would be good. This is one of the longer I've let my beard go. A full beard. Let me explain. Because everything I say is confusing. I've kept it very short, but then grown just a long goatee before. So it's a very short beard. Oh, none of this is here, but it just kind of goes long like that. So I've done that a few times where it's been longer. This is the first time I've grown a full beard out like this. Let's see. Yeah, he combs. I do brush. Yeah, combing itself, while not bad, very uncomfortable. Combs will snag more than a brush will. And that's just with hair in general, right? So I prefer to brush my beard. When it's shorter, I will comb it. But at the length that it's at now, I just brush it. I need one more gate. Why do I still not have the wood? 1, 2. 8. Let's see. Let's see what next here. So my mom is asking her cousin who plays D&D, what does the Ants World Hit Dice do? Oh, that'd be nice to know. I asked the other day and he said he brushed it. Yes, 30-minute alert. Thank you, Big Mac. God, the MVP sounds amazing. It's nice. It really is. It's very soothing. You know, it's appropriate. People are like, oh, special. No, it's inappropriate. These are working people who do a good job. And like I said, the towel is almost burning hot. But they wrap it around so your nose isn't in it, so you're breathing in cold air while the heat's around there. You're laying back with your feet up in a massage chair while they wash your hair out. Then they put the soapy shampoo stuff in there, and then they massage your scalp and your temples and such, and the back of your head. And they massage the whole thing. Then they rinse it out. Then, if you order a double, they do it all over again from scratch. Take the towel off, put another towel back on, re-soap up your hair. Do the whole thing again. So it straight up is like a whole separate deal. And then they have this machine that's like a hardcore back massager, which is pretty cool. When you get back to the washing's all done, you go back and you sit in the chair, and then they run that over your back for a little while. Time depending, of course, on how long how many MVPs you got. But very cool. One. I really should have built that around the outer edge first. What I should have done. That's what I'll do next time. Okay. 2 pigs. It's a start. It's not a chicken, but it's a start. Oh, I got more wheat ready. Hang on. I got to get the wheat too. Wheat is important because once I finally do start getting chickens, I'm going to need so much wheat. There we go. Grab a couple of those. No potatoes yet. Potatoes are going a little slow. I could kill that compressed pig and get a whole bunch more pigs, but I don't need pigs right now for that. That's why the infinity stuff goes through chests. Why the infinity stuff goes through chests. Not quite sure what you mean by that, Jack. I apologize. Cheesy Man Dan. Hey, I hate to ask for your opinion / advice. Trouble automating iron ingot production in Sky Factory 4. Using an autocrafter for my bonsai chest. But I have got you there. Hold on a minute. If you are using a simple storage system, and you should, I've got a tutorial that will show you the best way to do it. I only relatively recently, it was one of my more recent videos. Give me a second, my tutorial. And I will give you the exact one you need. This combines an auto crafter with a simple storage method, simple storage system, and it also adds in a processing cable. Processing cable is the big thing because that's what causes it to only pull the right amount of stuff out. Let me grab it here. Build and full. No, that's not it. E. Fully automated Smeltery version 2.0. I found it. 1 second. Here we go. That's the tutorial you're looking for, sir. That should take you right to the one that I use. And once I got that up, now pay close attention, if you would, to the order that the things are put down. Unlike a lot of builds, you have to build it in a specific order or it's not going to work. But as long as you build it in the right order, it should work every time. Hopefully that helps. You are using simple. For this, I would recommend building, maybe not. You could do it normally off your simple storage, or you can build a separate simple storage for it. Depends on how you want to work it. Having an issue with the processing cable. The processing cable is not that it has to be on a specific side, is that it has to be, everything has to be set up for the automation before you put the processing cable down. And you have to have the auto crafter with a lever on it powered off, so that way you put everything in, put it together, then you then you power it on, and then it's going to kick in, and it's only going to pull 5 like resin. All you have to do then is just set 4 acorns, whichever one it gives you. If it gives you 5 acorn, put in 4 resin. But put in the other half of the recipe. All you got to do is set it in there. That kickstarts it, and it'll just start pulling it automatically. And the best part about this is that processing cable pulls out the exact amount of acorn and resin, makes it into an amber, pulls it back out of the auto crafter, and puts it right back into the system. So as long as you have a file to take the amber or whatever it's making, diamond, for example, if it's making diamond or whatever, it'll put it right back into that folder. You only need 1 cable, 1 auto crafter to automate the whole process. It's very, very cool. Into an item barrel, and it shows it whenever I am around the barrel. Oh yeah, they glow? Yeah, that's true. You're welcome, Cheesy. When is the next Behind the Dice? I know you guys have been eager for that. I'll be honest, with all the streaming and such, it's cut in a little bit on my ability to film. And so that's why in the upcoming, starting after this week, the new April schedule starts soon. The April schedule, I've set it up a little bit better where I'm going to be able to film more. So it's definitely something I'm working on. But to be honest, streaming 40 plus hours, working my other job 28 hours. This isn't a complaint. I'm just saying. Plus the community stuff, filming the videos I do film, and then on top of it, trying to get the new server up and going. It has been a very busy month. I knew it would be a little bit more than I thought it would be. And again, not a complaint. It just means I have to reshuffle things around to make sure that everything gets taken care of. And I knew this first month was going to be a lot of trial and error. Wow, that ate that whole thing. I knew it was going to be a lot of work to figure out exactly, what we needed there. But I'm pretty sure, like I said, the April, while not changing a lot, the April schedule, it's going to change enough that's going to give me one full day that I can dedicate to just making videos and such. So I'm pretty excited about that. I'm not sure I'm able to reach those. Oh, hello, Buffy. Uh-oh. Hang on. Give me a second, guys. Hi. Come here. Come here. Come here. Your eyes are a little runny. I'm going to have to give you some eye medicine today. You okay? Hello, sweetie. That's Buffy. She's my kitty. Ah! Apple overboard! Sorry, I found that humorous. Oh, your apples belong to Draven. More dirt. Okay, I think we've got the smeltery stuff done, right? Mostly. I ran out of wood. Okay. That'll work. I think we got enough to get started, right? Okay. So, wait, let me pull that out of there. Hang on a second. Gonna need... Let's get the glass done real quick. So we can start with that. I forgot the glass. Where'd the glass go? Sand. All right, so let's go to Smeltery. Buffy ran away. Ooh, I forgot that the item frames are part of Tinker's. There it is. All right, build the big stuff first. Going to need a controller and a tank. So it is just one. Okay, good. Good. That should be enough. You get back to making this. Let's start with the tank. Controller, done. Tank, done. Gonna need at least one drain. I'm already out. Boy, that... I thought I had a whole stack of them. Here they are. Good lord. Where was I? Drain. That one. Gonna need a faucet. Gonna need a table. Early on, I'm gonna need a basin. That's all the stuff. So now all I need are the actual general blocks. Let's clean some of this stuff out of here real quick. Too much stuff in my inventory. That'll work for now. Okay. Not enough, but it's a start. All right, we're going to build it over here. Oh, bye, Superfly. Have a good one. It's a pleasure hanging with you. So I could probably teach you how to set up a mod pack sometime in April. Potentially. Who knows what April's going to bring. I'm going to try. Definitely going to try to do more stuff. Now, the thing with building a mod pack, like I said, I'm not as worried about that. Because I would do a lot of research. I'm well away from the point that I think I would ever do that. Let's see. You... Ooh, I'm going to have to go 2 levels high, or I'm going to make it more challenging for me. Where'd that torch go? There it is. Pooh. Gonna have to go 2 levels high. I'm gonna need more than I thought. That's okay, though. Still doable. Still doable. And for that, we'll go here. Ooh. Here. Right? Yes, that looks right. At least one more drain. Give me your grout. Oh man, I may not have enough grout. I may have to make more grout. I mean, if so, I can make it off camera. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. 4 is going to hurt me. Going to hurt me a lot. Ruh-roh, Reggie. Where's my iron? I need iron for a bucket. Because there's no way I'll be able to use the porcelain one for that. Only... Oh, there's 2 lava buckets in there. Good. Get it filled up. Can I get more in there? I can. Excellent. Any more? No. Back up again. Let's see. Rehearsal our theme. It's going to be dressed as Beetlejuice. Wig and everything. Okay, cool. Hit airplane mode. What that is. I have one faucet already. I have one. The other one I'm not as worried about. I can switch them back and forth as needed. But I do have a faucet already. Oops. I've got one already set on there. So at this point, all I need are the regular bricks. But that's... Ow! Ow! It grew right around me. Still kind of cool. Get away. Put that there. We're going to have to make more grout. Sad days. I did not want that to happen. Dust. Well, at least the dust part's taken care of. Pretty sure I got enough clay. Yeah, we got 37 clay. That should hopefully be enough. Not, I can make more. I'm gonna need more cobblestone. I only need one stack of that. I need one stack. I'm gonna go ahead and make some extra of this one here. Not a ton, but enough. Okay, that's good. Eat apples here. Cyclic in the mod pack. Unfortunately, no. Cyclic is not in this mod pack. But a redstone clock connected to that will work perfectly fine. But no, sadly, Cyclic is not in this one. Those. There's my gravel. All I need is sand. Already got a little bit. That's not too bad. Let's see, if we do half of this as sand, let's see how much grout we can get. Gravel, sand, my clay's in there. Okay. Sand, clay, grout. Keep it cooking, grout. Need all your groutiness. I need 2 full levels to make this work. I need... Oh, that's an extra one. Didn't need that. Come here. A waste of a block. Thinking about it. I already got one there. Bottom floor is done. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 11 more grout blocks. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Draven, make the 16 one, even though it would make the same amount. Make the 16 one. I apologize, Big Mac. I'm not sure what you mean by that. The delay might have killed me. It's been funny, but gotta go. All right, Ross. Thanks for hanging out. You have yourself a wonderful day. Later. The good news is we are going to have this done by the end of the day, I'm pretty sure. Normally I'd put another drain over there, but I can do that later. How many I got here? 52. 10 blocks. Yeah, that should be enough. I just got to get it to cook. There's a recipe for 16 grout. Oh! Noticed that. Oh. I had not noticed that. As we are nearing the end of our day, we still got 15 minutes left. Don't abandon me. But, thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me today. It was a extra long Wednesday stream. The Wednesday night stream is quickly becoming one of my favorite streams. Because it's just such a long chance I get to hang out with people. And I get to stream a little bit earlier than I normally do during the week now. So that's also a fun perk. So I appreciate you coming by and hanging out with me today. It has been a very cool stream. We've got, like I said, a lot of this done. I'm not going to do too much of this between streams, but I may try to find a chicken. I may keep working on the dirt and see if we can get a chicken, because... Everything is awesome! I've got chickens and I've got their poop. Everything is awesome! Hello, chicken. I love you. All right. Excellent. We now begin the chicken work. We are going to need hay. So I won't get to do much of the chickens today. We have some chickens. Now that I have some eggs, all I need is some bone meal on that grass to get some of the flowers. Once I've got some of the flowers, I can start making some of the colored chickens. Plus, hopefully, the log chicken, bone chicken, flint chicken, they should all spawn naturally. Eventually. 3 hours takes a long time. We spent some time in it. Again, it doesn't feel like, may not feel like we've done a whole lot, but we really have got a lot done today. I'm pretty pleased. We won't have that spawner done today. The shell's built. I just don't have the iron yet. So I might try to breed some chickens. That might be the one thing I do a little bit. Or should I wait? Would you rather, do you want to see that? Let me ask you guys. You're the ones who are watching. Would you rather see me, like, do the grindy chicken stuff and start building this stuff out? Or would you rather come back and me have the chickens? You know what I mean? It's your call. Oh, let's see what you think. Am I going to be streaming tomorrow? Yes, Sparta, I will be. This is Sparta. Tomorrow I stream from 2 to 6 p.m. Eastern is Skyrim. And then tomorrow night from 8 to 10:30 is Merged Worlds, our weekly Dungeons and Dragons story stream. So there won't be Minecraft tomorrow, but I will have 2 streams. And then the next day, Friday, I've got a Skyrim stream, 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. And then I'm back Friday night at 9:30 to midnight. We are talking about potentially doing a community Jackbox that night. If you guys want to play with that, that'd be awesome. If you don't know what Jackbox is, it's a game, a community game. Several people can play at one time, and I own it. I'm hosting it on the stream. You just play along on your phone or tablet, and you can play mini games. It's a lot of fun. I do it usually once or twice a month, and then the member stream is one of those as well. Like to watch the chickens. I stream once every day. That's correct. In April, I'll be streaming twice every day except Tuesday. Tuesday is the one day that I'm going to be taking off so I can dedicate it to filming, editing, and making videos to come out like tutorials and such. So still going to be working Tuesday. And I have to do my other trash job on Tuesday. But I will be streaming. We are getting there. I want to get this done. We got 12 minutes. Slow going. Oh, we need 3 more. 3 more. Let me get some, have a couple torches to light that up, though. Where are my torches? Torches. Hello. Light this up a little bit while I can climb onto it easier. I will make this higher. Can you make this higher? Sorry, a little Creed for you there. When's the next AMA? Hadn't thought about that. Might try to do one of those next week. I don't want to, if I'm taking a day off Friday to do community Jackbox, I don't think I'd want to do 2 in 1 week, back to back, Friday, Saturday. Plus, I'd probably do that more on a weekday. So maybe next Tuesday? I think next Tuesday is my last... Give me a second, let me check my calendar. I think next Tuesday is my last Tuesday stream. Let's see, what is today? Today is the 24th. Yes. So next week, Tuesday night, is my last Tuesday stream. So I'd say I could do one Monday or Tuesday. Probably Tuesday. I wouldn't care to do that. That could be fun. Where's my other pages? So there's that. Okay. What else here we got here? What's the most many would know is you don't know Jack. You don't know Jack's a very common one. That is correct. I'll be right back. All right, Big Man. Did you mention if you would need a pedestal for the Watch of Flowing Time? You do if you want the stuff to move faster. So if you have the Watch of Flowing Time in your hand, it will speed up time in general. Where, you know, or if you click it, it'll reverse time. But if you want a specific area to go faster, you have to set it on a pedestal. And that's for all the trinkets in Project D. Let's see. I think your job is better than school. The stress about getting something done for your other job when you aren't currently taking calls. Right. It's the getting yelled at for 6 hours a day and insulted and wishing my family was dead and saying unspeakable things that they wish would happen to my wife and children, even though I don't have children. You know, that's the stressful part about the other job. Sitting on my butt taking phone calls, not that hard. Dealing with that, a little bit worse. That's why I'm so happy to instead get to spend my time here with you amazing people. Not getting yelled at as much. I'm kidding, guys. Don't yell at me, except for when I mess up. Let's see. Yes. Okay, caught up on that. All right, so we've got this done. We are smelt happy. So let's go ahead and smelt our first 2 nugs. We got it. Let's make some copper nuggies. I should get more lava in my bucket. All right, that's full now. Top that off a little bit more. That rocking. Right. I got saplings. Got some potatoes. Got a little bit extra of that. That'd be good. Let's see. Yeah, the people will say stuff over the phone they would never say to you in real life. Same with the internet. You know what I mean? 99% of the people that say the stuff they say on the internet would not say that to my face because they'd only get about half of it out. But, you know, there's that. But yes, everyone is brave when they're hidden miles away and you don't know where they are. Even though, technically, I do. But still, not worth traveling. Rather be yelled at than constantly worry that I have something due tomorrow. Well, the thing is this. It's not that so much yelling, but imagine getting yelled at and then being told you're not doing a good enough job at it. And if you don't find a way to be better, faster, quicker, you're going to get fired. Which then means that you and your family no longer have any type of medical insurance. You cannot afford to feed your family, and you cannot afford to pay your utilities or your house bill. So living every moment of fear of losing your job because you're not kissing enough ass of these pricks who are calling and treating you like filth, that's every day. 10 minutes. Thank you, Big Mac. I did my master's in 11 months. Woo! Well done. I'm going to say Azu Butler. Azu Butler. I'm hoping I'm saying that right. Because I almost said it way wrong at the beginning. Oh no, there are people. Yes, my wife has worked retail, and again, same situation. Although I would say again, and this isn't taking away from retail. Retail, rough sauce. In retail, I see that a lot of times the people that get treated the worst are the retail employees who are female. You know what I mean? Like, not just because my wife worked there, but even at the retail jobs I worked, people would say stuff to the female employees they would never say to some of the guys that worked there. Again, just another trash spot of the world there. But what you gonna do, right? Yeah, Jack, you got that. Let's see. So, all right, we've got that up and running. Oh, I should pour that. Oh, I don't have a cast. Oh, I don't have any gold. Crap, I put that in there for nothing. I can't get the copper out. That's all right. We still got it in there. I'm still going to have to do some sieving. Oh, what you going to do? All right, so that's good. We got 5 minutes left. I'm going to go check over here. Maybe gather some chicken poop and some hay. And I don't think I will play between streams. I think the consensus was that people would like to see it. So I will not play this. Tomorrow night will not be this. And Friday night, most likely going to be a Jackbox. So the next Minecraft night will actually be Saturday night. Yes. So Saturday night, we will be back with some more of this. I will do my best to not play much of this. Other than maybe I may just come in. I may not do anything other than just build up wood and dirt. You know what I mean? I may just dirt and stack it in a box and not build anything else. You know what I mean? I might do that. Build dirt, and that's it. But, you know, what you're going to do, right? All right. Chicken's being made. Yes, yes. We will definitely do that. Well, we're here in the last 4 minutes, so let me say my adieus. Thank you all so very much for coming by. This has been a phenomenal stream. Both the streams of today have been wonderful. Today was an 11-hour stream day, so I thank everyone who came to this stream, the earlier stream, or both. Thank you for coming and hanging out with me today and giving me a chance to hopefully slightly entertain you and get to know you a little bit better. So I appreciate that opportunity. If you had a good time or like me even a little bit, please be sure to click the like button. If you're new here, be sure to hit subscribe so you can hang out with us all the time. We would also love to have you as a member of our Discord channel. If you go to my website, onlydraven.com, you will find at the very top a button that'll take you into the Discord. Love to have you. Please join. Open to everyone. You'll also find links to all my social media accounts. And again, I'd like to point out, I'm running a social media contest. More information on my website. Win yourself a $50 Steam gift card. Giving it away at the end of the month. Very easy. Follow me on socials. Hello, Patches. So that's on there. Links to all my socials are there. My streaming schedule, computer specs, and email if you want to ask questions or things of that nature. Kick it to me. All the Merge World stuff. I've been redoing the Merge World's character page. And I've removed all the actors and such that were on there. And I've been replacing them with the minis that I've been painting on Hero Forge. So I'd love it if you guys would check it out and tell me what you think. I'm having a lot more fun and easier time posting them on there and making those. So hopefully you like that. You'll find the Merge World podcast stuff on there and info on that. Information on our membership program. If you click the join button here on YouTube, that doesn't sign you up. It just shows you what you get. The membership program is like a Twitch sub, only cheaper. $2.99 a month and you get way more stuff. So you're going to get access to all of our members' servers. One going right now, second one hopefully up within the next few days. Those are members' Minecraft servers. You also get member-only streams. Everybody who you've seen in chat with a green or a blue name, those are members. Blues are moderators as well. The little dice after the name is a 20-sided D&D. The number and the color changes the more months you're with us. A little loyalty badge. Custom emojis that are in there. Discounts on the ODG store. What's that store? Yes. On my website, again, onlydraven.com, you'll find a store. I sell cool merchandise, shirts, hats, mugs, stickers, all sorts of stuff. This is one. Draven is never the alien. If you come play Jackbox with us, you'll know what that means. But yeah, lots of cool stuff on the website. I would love it if you check it out. I'd love to hear some feedback. What do you like about the site? What should I change? What would you like to see on there that's not there now? I've been doing a lot of work on the site, so I would love to see, get your feedback. So there's that. But thank you very much for coming. It has been a blast today, and I love you guys for hanging out with me. I really appreciate that. As always, special thank you to all of my members. You guys hanging with me, being a part of that program, and your consistent support of the channel has been overwhelming help into taking this giant leap into the exciting world of being a full-time YouTube creator, as well as to those wonderful people who have been donating as well. Thank you all so much for that. Again, I cannot tell you how much it helps and how much it means that you like this stuff enough that you want to support it. So thank you. And as always, an extra special thank you to my moderators, who are much more attractive than me, probably more fun to hang out with and do all the real work. So, you know, if their name is blue, say hello. Or if you see them in chat, I think they're green in Discord. Say hi there. All right, everybody. Gonna call that a night because my mouth is starting to get tired. I've talked too much today. You guys have yourselves a wonderful day, and hopefully we will see you again tomorrow. Starting 2 p.m. is going to be our Skyrim stream. You guys have yourselves a wonderful night, and we'll check you later.